last
No,
session.
you ran over and you met us. You met us in the tree at near the end of the last session.
Yes,
Yeah,
as it was on
I
fire,
remember.
and everybody was like dying or something. We ended up not dying,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
we're still inside of a burning
do
tree.
you? Yeah. Do you by any chance have a plan as to how we're gonna escape all of the guards that are sitting right outside of the tree hoping we die?
I mean, my next point of action was to figure out why there are a bunch of guards sitting outside the tree waiting for us to die.
You're
Yeah,
actually one
my
of the people
character.
who helped those guards realize that they need to sit out of the tree and wait for us to die, because you blocked them off when Alexander chased me and Boris out of the window, and then the guards started chasing us.
Bronzo doesn't even know there's guards outside.
Yeah. No, he's not. I just said, yeah. That's more so what I meant.
Huh?
Remember, you pulled up your shield and like stood in the doorway so that we could hop out the back window and run. Because Alexander went to a bloodthirsty rage trying to kill me and Boris.
I do not remember this. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's all good, man. So, my character doesn't even know that there's Warforged outside. So,
Yep.
Your character doesn't know that there's Warforged outside or that the tree's on
tree's on
fire.
fire. I think the tree being on fire is less of an issue at this point.
Not necessarily, because if it's like a portal doorway that leads us to where we're at, and a tree topples over, and the door is like facing towards the ground, then there's no real way out except for teleportation.
You know, good point. Good point.
That's one of my biggest fears right now. Either way, we have Janik who can teleport. It all just depends on the amount of spell slots and how many people you can take with each teleport.
Also, Jeb, I never did ask. Did me getting knocked out count as long rest or no? I assumed no. Okay, I think I cast. Okay, so I think I casted. I casted second level healing word, first level healing word, last session. I am trying to remember.
Parth, may I ask you a quick question?
I'll assume it's second.
Alright, I just wanted to ask about that idea with the immovable rod altered I mentioned a little earlier. On a scale from 1 to 10, what are the chances that that could actually happen? Fair enough. Oh no, I get that. That makes sense. Oh, there's so much to figure out right now as well. Because, like, will my hand keep lashing out with the energy, or can I just put, like, a simple non-magical leather glove over it and hold it? Because it eats magical items.
just puts a thin doctor over, and I'll be fine.
That's plenty.
Yeah. I also now have to keep my spell casting focus on my left hand.
Yeah. That'll do
After
it.
getting another one to begin with, because now I need a new spell casting focus. Crap.
Didn't one of y'all's bags get destroyed or something?
Boris's. He put
Poor
his
man.
bag of holding over my hand after I failed at shoving my hand into my bag of holding.
Also, I want to ask both Arthur and Urkis. Have y'all considered doing the play-by posting?
The what?
The play-by post.
Oh, that. I don't really know what that's supposed to be, honestly.
Well, I'm not sure if I should explain it or Jeb should explain it or.
Like, not the campaign itself. Like, Jeb sent out a document for that, but I mean, how that works exactly, I guess.
Yeah, but I think you'd be more experienced in the subject.
Yeah, I was just trying to swallow a piece of food that I was eating. So basically, how it works
Oh, no worries.
is that over the weekends, I'm going to have, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to send out 2 posts throughout the day. One at 10 o'clock in the morning, one at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And there's going to be a 4-hour period.
Sorry.
Shit, wrong thing.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. 4-hour period whenever I make the post to post your response. Like what your character does, what they say, how they interact, roles, and all that. Once that time period is up, I'm going to take the information from it and make the next post.
All right, now I can hear y'all. Good job. Good job, laptop, for actually doing what you're supposed to.
So that's how a play-by-post works.
Okay. I'll probably stick to live D&D.
Fair enough.
I think I'll be able to respond to it better.
Fair enough.
Have we started yet or no?
No.
We're waiting.
Nah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
we're
So
waiting.
I showed up on time.
Not
Indeed.
really, but you showed up before it started. There's a difference.
Look, I thought I could take a shower quickly. I was wrong.
Fair enough.
I thought I could take it in 20-30 minutes, but I bullshitted for once. Found a weird zit spot. Had to make sure it popped. The hot water helps with that, so. This is pin message. Oh. Oh, we have League of Adventures. Story time? Dead Horse, Mr. Roboto, House of the Why is House of the Rising Sun in there?
Congrats, son.
The House of the Rising Sun is the 3rd song in our storyline.
You see, you weren't there for that part.
Hold on, is this hold on, quick question. Is this meant to like represent the campaign as it's been going on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Is that for each session that's gone on? So, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th,
No.
5th.
This is
No?
event-based. So, Dead Horse, obviously, was the time in which they got skipped.
Got it.
Mr.
I get-
Roboto is not a reference to Bronzo.
Jamal.
It's a reference to Jamal.
Yeah. Oh,
That's who
that
I
makes sense.
figured.
Well, let's
It's either
go.
Bronzo or Jamal, and I
Yep.
couldn't tell you which.
Well, it's a reference to Jamal because he came right after they got skipped. House of the Rising Sun is because they went to one of the creepiest and most awful houses. And I thought, why not House of the Rising Sun?
Armory.
living armor or animated armor.
Oh, yeah. That's referencing how we actually became legally the League of Adventures.
No,
Oh,
that's actually
No.
something that happened in.
No, the tournament. I'm an idiot.
No,
No.
that's way earlier.
no.
Dude, this is like
This is
early
before
stuff.
y'all joined.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Back when it was just me and Urkus.
question. When does it like the playlist go from just the stuff Urkus and Bronzo did to all of us?
Look 7 to 8.
7 to 8? Just the two of us? I don't think so. Assemble. It's assembly. It's assembly.
So see, that shows the transition. It was just 2 of them, and now we got more.
Run through the jungle is probably the goblin fight.
Yep.
Dance monkey. What's dance monkey?
Remember the flying
monkey.
demon monkey?
Sorry, but you're gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw for the flaming monkey demon above your head.
Yeah. Superstition was the witch lady. Was that the lady blowing up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pretty woman. God damn it! I think I know which one that is. I caused that one.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Prologue, Little Shop of Horrors. Okay. I want to know what that is referring to.
Probably the
Oh, I
shop in
think
Town
so.
6.
Good job, Marcus.
Ah, shit.
That is a
Oh, yeah.
nice store. I really like that place. They have good prices.
On the road again. That's us going to the mines. I assume
And then
that's us
Dragon
going to the
Attack
mines.
would be us fighting the Dragonborn.
Dragons. Right. Back on the road again. Us going back to Town 6 and dealing with that tomfuckery. Look! I don't understand 12 or 13. Come on now. Keep it simple.
You never learn.
I thought about
do
adding
you?
the song "I Can Only Count to 4," but you know,
Okay.
you can count to
Night-
4. You just can't count to 12.
Night Fever. Oh! Judgment God.
Close.
No?
It's the fact that y'all stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning with
Oh,
the cheese
geez.
adventures and all that.
Okay. And then
Yes,
them,
the cheese adventure.
and them changes. What the fuck is them changes?
Y'all are finally back inside of the main town, but it's a completely different thing now. It's now
Okay.
a new group going into it.
Ah. Demons is Judgment God then.
There you go.
And then Boom Boom Pow, I assume, is when we got hit by the assassins? Was that one of the stuff that we did during over the month break?
Oh wait, hold on. No, them changes were actually... Sorry, my bad. Them changes were the fact that it was new group, and that's the first time that this full group has assembled together.
Ah, okay. And
Then Demons was the Judgment God. Boom Boom Pow was once again caused by you.
Oh shit! When I blew stuff up, when
Yes,
when I did the
yeah.
Azernite gunpowder,
That went well.
it did. Back home.
Also, you got rid of all of the basic Azernite rocks, but did you ever get rid of the Azernite gunpowder mixture? I don't believe you did.
Didn't he blow it all up?
No,
Oh,
I didn't
he
blow
blew up
all
some
of
of
it
it.
up. Let me check. I think I got rid of
He-
it because I don't have it in my inventory anymore. That's
Okay,
right. I
then
gave it
maybe
to
you did.
Lord. I gave it to Lord Buckwell.
Oh yeah, and
It had
then
to be destroyed.
They had to be destroyed. Either gave it to Lord Buckwell or I sold it, and I can't remember which of the two I did.
You gave
Don't
it
think you sold
to Leif Onyx.
Look, one of two things happened. I either gave it to somebody and they destroyed it because government reasons, or I sold it on the black market.
Like I
I
said,
don't
you
know
gave
if
it
someone
to
destroyed
Leif
it because of
Onyx,
government
and she
reasons.
destroyed it.
Okay,
She's the
good.
wizard
I
lady, alchemist lady.
couldn't remember if I don't remember which, man. I'm broke. I've done one of the two things. Okay, dreams
Question.
is. What, okay, I'm just gonna think on my own of what all these could be.
Do we still have the minecart?
No, I left it
Not
up in
like
the.
what-
I left it up in the tower. I didn't take it with me down into the depths.
Alright, I was just asking in general.
But we do still own the minecart.
We still
yes.
do own the minecart because Boris loves that thing as it's a fucking dog. His own daughter, essentially, now at this point.
Well, if you love it like you love your
draw
own
some code on
daughter,
it.
well,
Yeah, I don't really love it that much. Look, how was I supposed to know she was calling me at 3 in the morning? Okay?
because it was her voice.
Was a wizard school.
First off, it's a very good point, and I did not think of that. Second off, my character thinks she is still new at this, and they wouldn't let her, you know. And he doesn't understand. Wait, does he know what spell scrolls are?
Probably not.
Would
That
not-
is a
okay,
fair
so
point.
see, would not know. But we had justified reasons.
Because he hadn't thought it through entirely.
Yes. I love how the attack of the dead man is. I think I know what that one is.
Hmm.
That's the fight we just went through.
Hold on. We're going through this one at a time. I want to hear every single explanation, so then I know if y'all are paying
Okay.
attention.
Okay, so
So back up to
Dragon
22. Dreams. What's that?
Dreams. That is when we were attacked by the
Well,
shadow.
we were all at. Well, we all saw a statue.
Bingo, Bronzo.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
thought
makes
that was when we were
sense.
no entry of the gladiator. I know what entry of the gladiators is.
Yeah, that one's obvious.
When we had our big old fuck all fight with each other.
Mm-hmm.
That whole session.
Yeah, that was a fun session. And
Night moves-
I'm
night
still
moves is
pissed
ridiculous.
because it ended up in a draw because freaking Alexander forgot to say that he put the flag in the spot.
Yeah.
It ended in a draw.
Anyways, our team won, so suck it.
It technically ended in a draw, so it doesn't. Yeah, we had some lucky rolls on our side.
I wouldn't call that luck, but okay. Night moves. That's the assassins. It's got to be.
Bingo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Unboy run. Oh, when we were running around the city fucking about. After
Yeah.
the assassins. We started running everywhere but to Lord Buckwell.
Mm-hmm.
I just died in your arms as Lord Buckwell dying in our arms.
Yep.
Practically. Payback is probably us hunting them down, or no. It's payback, I think.
I still have
You got
a
it
barbed
right.
crossbow bolt loaded in my crossbow.
What was that, Barth?
You got it right. It's y'all's decision to go hunt them down.
Well, it wasn't really a decision, it was our job, so.
Yeah.
Down Under, I think that one's just the city, going into the city.
Yeah, that was
Good.
us heading into the city.
No, that is not. Take You Down is most likely us going down into the city.
No.
Down Under? No, I got it right the first time?
Down Under is going down into the city.
And Take You Down is probably then. Oh. I'm not sure actually. Maybe.
Would it be Maribel
It'd
having
be
to
Mar-
deal with?
It'd be us dealing with that
casino?
asshole at the inn?
Urkus, what do
I'm
you
not
think?
Sure, sure on that one.
For Down Under?
Take You Down, number 29. What do you think that refers to?
I mean, I also want to say that it was us going to the underground, but
I may end up swapping 29 and 30 just so then it's a more memorable event. But Take You Down was y'all's investigation and hunt to try and find out where these guys were. And that led you to the bunker and all that. And then the
30
bunker
is the
led you to Nova and all
casino.
that.
30's casino, 31's being in the jail of the casino.
Mm-hmm.
32, Midnight City. That be us escaping the jail or running back from the jail to the inn.
Good job.
We are not alone. Bronzo and Jeanic's experience with the Shadow Demon, essentially.
Good. Good.
Not with the Shadow Demon, but them. Oh wait, what?
It's with the
Man.
shadowy figure.
I call him
Okay.
a Shadow Demon because that's what he looked like in the picture that Parth sent.
Fair enough.
Looks like a tiefling. So demon basically. His part. We are not. Dreams. Is that when we saw the Judgment God again, or the statue again?
I think I believe that's whenever Arthur tried to reach out to the statue.
Maybe.
Probably.
Either
Or-
that or
Yeah, because I got knocked out trying to reach out to the statue that night.
I love.
Yeah, I
30
remember that.
I love 37.
We'll get to 37 in a
Is
minute.
it-
I know, but just looking at it and like a brief look down, it's like you're fucked.
If you've never heard that song, it's actually pretty hilarious.
I can
Little
guarantee
bit-
with a name like that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the language side of it, but funny song. Love it.
Okay,
What's the name? Sorry.
you're fucked.
Oh yeah, no, that's Alexander chasing us.
No,
No.
no, it is not.
Wait,
Yankees.
missed-
Hold on. Let's
freaking
do
things up
35.
here.
Let's get all the way down there first. 35. Okay. Yankee sax theme from the Benny Hill. I can't see the rest of it.
What sax?
35.
Yakety sax?
Yeah. I'm dumb. What could that be? Is that where we had to bribe the guy to let us back in?
No.
No.
You've done your guess. Now it's everyone else's turn.
I know.
Yakety sax.
is that where they had to persuade the Warforged army that Maribel was not there?
Close. It does have something to do with the Warforged army.
I think I now know it, but I want everybody else to guess first.
Yep.
Yakety sax. I'm probably totally
do
wrong
indeed.
with this one, but was it Urkus like knock? No, because that event based on the timing, no, that wouldn't work.
Urkus, do you
I
have
don't
any
know
ideas?
on my end.
Oh,
I wasn't there, and I have yet to catch up on that session, so
Alright.
I don't think I experienced this event.
All right.
I know what it is now.
Arthur, do you have a guess?
No.
All right, Boris, would you like to try and make your next guess?
I think it's when we start. I think this is when we started the scene that caused all the fucking Warforged to chase after us.
Bingo. It's the city chase.
It's the city chase.
If you've ever heard Yakety sax, you know why I chose it.
I was thinking of saxophone music, and I was like, oh, it has to deal with the Warforged. And wasn't even thinking of saxophone, but I heard that song start playing in my head. And I was like, oh yeah,
Yep.
that's gotta be it.
Fade to Black, I think, is when Jeanic messaged us. No,
No.
it can't be. All right, everybody else, guess.
It's whenever Arthur nearly died.
Oh yeah, no, that would make sense.
Good job,
when
Bronzo,
I
you got
pretty
it.
much just about died to the
Thank
Sphere of Annihilation.
I was thinking of something else. That's not what I thought. I thought it was when we were all in that scene and looking through Jeanic's eyes.
Oh, alright. And then you're fucked. That's probably like when
That's the session.
That was the session.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's a recurring event.
Yeah. You can only
Yeah.
put in a song one time, but I wanted to put that at the breaking point of every session. But
Yeah,
just
that
like a
session
song-
in particular, it looked like everyone was about to die.
Yeah.
It's when it was the end of this session where I was at like 1 health, Arthur was dead, Alexander got stabbed in the gut, Bronzo was underneath the control of the shadow fucker, and Urkus was nowhere to be found.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I'm still standing is because of at the start of the session when I got out of the sphere of annihilation. Attack. That's my guess at the very least.
Good job.
Attack of the Dead Men is when the
The
tentacle
lunatic showed up
guy
and we
came
killed him.
out. Yeah, and we started to kill him. Master of Puppets is because it was revealed to us the puppet master that was then controlling me. And
That you
then
had an
Hand of-
argument with.
Yeah, that I fought with just having an argument, failing like 5 to 6 wisdom checks on that. And then Hand of Doom is because of now I have a black hole in my hand.
You are on a roll. Good job.
Speaking of that, how I know the bag of holding's fucked. How's the items in the bag of holding?
You haven't checked.
If I'm
yet.
correct, when a bag of holding
Also,
is,
the bag of holding is singed around the edges. It's not completely destroyed.
Oh, thank God! Yay! How much is it gonna
But
cost?
when
to
a
repair?
bag of holding, I'll tell you this now. If I am
Yeah, when a
correct,
bag of holding
bag
gets destroyed,
is
it's-
destroyed, its contents get transported to a different plane of existence.
I
Yeah, they
know
get
that.
scattered across the astral plane, I think.
I
Yeah.
know that. There's a lot of expensive stuff in there. Want to know?
So
how
let's
much-
hope that bag is just slightly damaged but not destroyed.
You know how much stuff is in the bag?
I know, and I am very happy that you made sure not everyone died by putting that bag around my hand.
I did.
Thank you for that.
That's how it got destroyed. You bastard! I threw it into the bag.
Well,
If I lose all 160 pounds of wood, the 10 pounds of leather, the 6.5 pounds of steel, and the 10 pounds of the really good steel, I'm gonna kick your ass.
We'll figure this out or at some point in the session, but I believe the black hole hand only consumes magical items.
Can better. Your life is dead. Your life is forfeit, like Alexander's are. Like Alexander wants to forfeit ours.
If I have 2 maniacs trying to murder me that both have the ability to go into a bloodthirsty rage, I'm just gonna hope Janik can teleport me a continent or 2 away, and I can start a new life for myself.
well, his
think
soon
that
was
will
not
stop an
soon
encore?
enough, so we shall begin the session.
You think that will stop an on
Finally. No, I don't.
Alright.
But
I tried to
it'll
give him time
postpone
because
it.
he was just about to pursue you guys, but oh well, he took too long.
So we have a head start, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
So, do we feel like we need a recap, or do we know where we're at?
I feel like
I'm
I have a
everybody.
good.
good feeling.
Based
like
on
if you
going
missed
through all the
session-
songs, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think that would work. If Parth recorded that, by any chance.
I mean, yeah, it should be recorded.
Please double check.
The volume should actually be on.
Volume
and it
is
should
on
be
and all
recorded.
that. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
just,
then we
just
should be
wanted to
good.
make sure. I would
Yeah.
like to double check you because I don't want that to happen again where we have a whole session going.
Yeah. I was. This time, it wasn't that y'all were muted. It's that my microphone decided to not exist for a minute, so I had to fix mine.
Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we're good.
All right.
I'd say so.
It's so nice being on Thanksgiving break.
Not on Thanksgiving break yet. I still have 2 more days of classes.
Hey,
Same.
Yep.
dang, bro, I'm sorry.
I'm in high school, so I'm just freaking still got school.
College.
Yeah.
College
I'm
life.
still in high school.
I've got a test on Tuesday.
Ooh.
Dang, bro.
I also
evil.
have an exam on Tuesday.
It's just calculus. It's no big deal.
It's
Doesn't
just
matter.
calculus.
That's evil.
I got chemistry.
Math is awesome, though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
but
really
tests
ghastly.
before a break—that's evil.
It's not.
Well, it was
Okay,
scheduled
look,
like
Not
2 weeks in
necessarily. It
advance.
makes the most sense. Would you prefer to have a test immediately after a break? So the first day you get back, you do a test, and you don't remember all the content off the top of your head because it's been a while since you've done stuff? Or would you prefer to have it before the break ends when it's all fresh in your mind? Or before the break where it's all fresh in your mind?
I
Now that I
prefer
Now that I
not
think
to
about it,
have
I'm not sure if we got our previous tests back yet. In that class.
Anyways, let's go on to
Hey,
D&D
your prices
because
are
if
great.
we
Yeah,
sit here and
D&D,
talk about-
D&D.
Let's stop talking about other crap. D&D.
Let's stop talking about our problems that we have on Tuesday.
Dilly dilly, let's go.
Yeah. So, what happened?
Well, I know whenever the gears in Alexander's head stops turning, me and Arthur have to go. So, And at that moment, Boris picks up Arthur and the dead body and sprints out the fucking building.
As you go to pick up the dead body,
God damn it.
sorry, you decide to pick up the dead body. As you go to pick up the dead body, you grab, what part do you grab? Arm,
probably grab
torso,
an arm.
leg, head, what?
Okay, I'm grabbing a leg to drag this bitch.
Alright, you grab the leg and you just hear as it seems to rip. And you're now just holding a leg.
Throws the leg on the ground and keeps running with Arthur in his arms.
Alright.
Alright, and then as I notice he keeps running, I cast Mage Hand to grab the head.
No head.
So, you cast the mage hand to try and pick up the head, and you notice the mage hand isn't able to pick up the head.
Weighs more than, what is that?
Pounds.
Is it 15 or 30 pounds?
Oh, it's 5 pounds.
10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. There we go. The head weighs more than 10 pounds.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Urkus. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes, Urkus.
Alright.
Then I yell back to Bronzo and Urkis with Boris running. Grab the head at the very least. You don't need the rest of the corpse.
Okay. Lucas, do you want to get it, or?
Times like these when I wish I had Mage Hand.
Hmm.
What you got, Arcus?
Do I know why we need this head? Can't remember since I've been in and out of a couple of sessions.
So you
Character?
recognize this head is the same person that y'all were tracking down in the casino.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try and pick it up by the hair.
Bronzo will help.
Are you all picking it up by the hair?
Bronzo is more
Yep.
like gonna try to cut it off.
Okay. So roll a Each of you roll a strength or dexterity check, and then also Arthur and Boris. As y'all are running out, y'all come across Janik, who's like, "What? Where are we going?"
We're running before Alexander tries to murder us. So,
You would be so kind as to teleport the others out. Or even us out. That would be nice.
I'm kind of a little bit tired, shall I say? I don't know how else to describe it.
uh-huh.
Fair enough. You're low on magical energy, I assume is more so what you're meaning on that end.
Okay, so you do understand the feeling. Okay.
Oh, I do. I'm also a spellcaster.
That's
Boris
fair. I
just looks
just
at
didn't
him.
expect you to have the same problem. Also, awesome rolls. I love how y'all both got
Yeah.
21s. That's amazing.
Boris is just gonna look at him. Uh-huh, I understand fully. Uh-huh. And then proceeds to run out.
Boris, make a dexterity save.
Save?
Yep.
Boris.
Do I get advantage?
Running
What do you get
through
advantage
a
on?
doorway into a
It's
flaming
the-
staircase.
Fuck, what is it? I always forget the ability. What is the feat? What is the feature?
So, for cutting off the head and grabbing it by the hair, y'all are able to get a clean cut on the head, and Urkus, you grab it by the hair and you kind of feel part of the scalp rip up slowly. And you hear a little bit of a
Danger sense.
but the head still holds on to the hair mostly.
Do you have
Earth,
a
its danger
bag,
sense
or-
is what I keep forgetting.
And what is the specific condition for you to be able to get that dexterity bonus?
You have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Alright. You didn't see this, though.
Okay, just making sure.
You were looking at
17.
Jonik.
17.
17. Alright. So you kind of stumble for a second, and you realize that there is a mage hand right in your way that was trying to stop you. It's just,
Somebody tripped me up with a fucking mage hand. God damn it. I love you people.
Jonik just says, "Can you please wait? Please?"
May I ask why you want us to risk our lives and wait here currently?
If it comes down to it, I'll stop him. But we need to make a
Are
plan.
you sure you
because-
can stop that man? I'm gonna be real here. Jonik, no offense, but I don't think you're powerful enough to stop Alexander Malarius.
Oh, hold on. All three of us together, though. Babe.
Maybe all three of us. I'd have a chance.
You'll-
Right,
Arthur?
we'll hang back. If Boris would put me down, then we will hang back.
Arthur, make
I
a
like
wisdom
Kittery.
save.
Alright.
God damn it! No!
That's my worst thing. 16!
Holy shit!
16!
I didn't know that was
got it.
possible!
Oh, man.
Still not enough to save, but oh
Swear to
man.
God, if the first high wisdom save I roll isn't enough, I am going to just give myself a -8 to wisdom because that's what I might as well do at this point.
See, that makes me feel really bad.
I called it!
You were one off.
No!
I'm sorry. He's a good spellcaster. He knows what he's
Who
doing.
is? Jonik?
You all of a sudden feel
At
all
least-
the muscles in your body tense up, and you feel like a giant's hand is gripped around you.
Oh.
You see Jonik just kind of a
Jonik.
little bead of sweat going down his face. He's just, is that enough proof that I got this, or not?
Not because I have low magical resistance.
Thought you were the smart one.
Yes, I am good at casting spells, not saving against them. I'm more proficient against archers and sword fighters.
Oh, so I can do this, and Boris pretends to pick him up and like break him over his knee, and like Batman to Bane. Only
I
for-
can't do anything. I'm freaking paralyzed by Jonik.
He's not going to actually do it. He's pretending to.
Oh, I know, but still.
Just as a side note, Bronzo and Urkus, thank you guys so much for doing this.
Oh no, no
It
problem.
is helping me do 2 parts at once. This is amazing. Y'all are doing a personal conversation over here, and I'm being able to read along and help you guys out.
There goes Arthur. Alexander.
The chorus.
Is he coming back?
I hope not. I don't want to fight him today.
I kind of hope not as well.
All right.
I don't know if the
So
dice
Bronzo and Urkus, you see some commotion going on with Boris and Arthur, and you'll also notice Jonik is standing there. And Boris, explain again. What exactly are you doing to Arthur?
Like, remember the scene in the last Batman movie with I can't remember who's the Batman. Bane just breaks fucking Batman's back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Basically
pretty much
doing that,
fake
but
doing
he's-
that.
He's fake doing that.
He's not actually doing it, he's acting like he could do it. He's showing me that he could, but not
Do I have to
actually
roll a
doing it.
performance check? Do I have to roll a performance check?
Roll a performance
Correct,
check.
I swear to God, Boris, if you roll a nat 1 and break my back, I am gonna murder you. Actually, no, because
15.
I'll take 7 bludgeoning damage, and okay, we're good.
Let me get my dice tower real quick. First roll of the night.
What
Okay.
did you... Wait.
Don't worry about it. So, you pretend to break Arthur's back.
10, yes. That's a great scene for your friends to walk in on.
Yeah,
Holding another one.
Bronzo and Urkus, you see Boris. Roll insight checks, by the way. Both y'all roll
Alright.
insight checks to see what's going on.
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell alone, so that's a good idea. Oh
Yep.
dear God.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Guess you can only save this.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
13.
Oh no.
Your performance beat them both. It looks
Oh,
like
what?
Boris is trying to break Arthur's back.
Boris,
What are you
stop.
doing?
Oh, just a demonstration.
A demonstration.
What?
Yeah. Arthur asked what I can do, and I was about to show him. I wasn't going to actually
When did
break
I
his
ask
back.
what you could do? I said I'm more proficient in fighting archers and sword fighters compared to spellcasters. I didn't
I said,
ask,
like-
so what can you do, big boy? I...
Basically did the moment you said you could stop swords and arrows easily. So I'm like, oh,
You
so
use
like
an
this.
axe. I never mentioned you, Boris. You use an axe. I said swords and bows, not
Yeah,
axes.
swords and axes are the same thing, and my knee is
Not
the same
really.
thing as a, and the knee
Guys.
is the same. What? Sorry.
Is the building
Bronzo.
actually on fire?
What?
Wait, the building's on fire?
Building's on fire.
I believe it is.
We didn't know this. That
Didn't know
might
that.
make things more complicated.
Is there do we have the head?
I hold up the severed head.
Wait! Oh shit! And Boris checks his bag of holding.
Alright. Arthur, make a perception check,
Yeah.
and Boris, make an investigation check.
Oh, why investigate?
Also, Arthur, you feel your body begin to go lax again as you hear Jean just go, You have a strong will.
That was horrifying because I freaking rolled the sanguine dice set and it the sound of it hitting lined up perfectly, so it sounded like he coughed up blood. Got an 18.
Yes!
Got a 12.
Alright, 12 and 18. So 18, Arthur, you notice that Alexander is slowly, kind of gritting his teeth, just slowly walking over to where you guys are at.
But Boris, look at Alexander. We need to get moving.
Boris,
Mark,
you
what is it
notice that it seems almost empty in there.
Oh, I spent so much money on all the stuff in here.
Something seems off about your bag of holding, though.
Oh boy.
Arthur, give me your hand. And Arthur, like, he tries to grab Arthur's hand and stick it into the bag of holding, the one that was crammed in there to begin with.
My right hand, the black hole one, the one that eats magic items.
Yes.
I don't contest it because I'm not worried about it because it's not my belongings.
A prick.
Okay.
What? You're doing it.
So what are you doing, Boris?
He's like quickly shoving the hand in there, gonna take it out, and then look in the bag again to see if anything changed.
You do that, and you see it's almost like the bag faintly stretches and bends on the inside. And you notice that it kind of has a little winding to it. So it's almost like looking into a floor vent. You see how it goes down and then it bends around a corner and it just disappears. You can't see where it goes from there. It looks like that.
Alright, so Boris is gonna like put Arthur on his shoulders and he's gonna start slowly walking. Well, he's gonna walk like a no, he's gonna jog. He's gonna slowly like stick his arm into the bag and see if he can feel his items.
Boris, where are you going? Boris,
What? Yeah, fucking things in bag. I wonder if I can dislocate my shoulder to get further.
just follow, and then you hear this blood-curdling, like, this grit anger scream, just, Boris!
Your mic cut out there when you.
It's a scream of Boris. It's the best I can do.
Boris! Can't do an Australian accent, but I think that's what I imagine. So I wonder if I can get in there any deeper. If I dislocate. Arthur, help me dislocate my shoulder real quick.
I can do
guys?
something, but it might hurt a lot. Although, and I don't think you want it to happen.
Bronzo raises a good point. Maybe we should worry about
Yeah.
this after we escape the burning building.
Oh
You know,
no,
the,
this is
the-
perfectly
the building
fine.
that is currently on fire.
We can get out of it later. It'll
We're
be
perfect-
easier once everything's burned up. They'll think we're dead.
Alexander
We are
pushes
probably
will be
past you two, Bronzo and Urkus. Alexander pushes past you two and starts running right toward Boris.
We're professionals. We know what we're doing.
I take
Speaking
a
of-
step or two away. I take a couple steps back away from Boris as I see
You're
this.
on my shoulders,
I
you
was
dumb
just about to say,
fuck.
where are you going? You're on his shoulders.
I'm still on his shoulder. All right. Well, then I try to pry away from him and move away from him.
You think Boris hasn't been walking this entire time? Walk, but it's still
I
going
know, but I'm
somewhere.
still trying to move. I don't want to be right on you when he tackles you.
Boris, forgive me for being presumptuous, but I'm pretty sure we're not professionals.
Hey.
Specifically at surviving fires.
Yeah,
Have not met me in the
Last
danger
time we
were in a
situation.
fire,
We've
things
survived a
were
lot of
good.
things. What more could a fire do to us?
Hey, so hey,
it,
Parth.
it could kill us, but what are the chances of that?
Hey, Parth, I have a question.
What's that?
Boris at the part where there's that little cliff edge. Is he right at there, at that little edge right before you walk down? That little edge?
The little cliff with the bones and all that. Here, let me show you guys what the map looks like, so
Yeah.
then y'all can see.
Okay.
Right there, is that where you're referring to? I'll ping it again.
Yes, exactly where I want to be. But
Sure, you can be
possibility-
right there if you'd like.
A possibility. Could I sidestep Alexander at the last moment and trip him down?
That will either go really well or really bad.
Roll an unarmed attack.
No.
No. You try and trip him, and he just stops in his place and tries to slam back into you, but you dodge out of the way as well. And then, as Alexander goes in for another swing, you see all of a sudden his arms just stop, and it's like they lock into place. Just.
Guys, we can't fight right now. I think I'm
hey-
starting to see smoke.
Oh, that's not good. But quick question to you, Alexander. Are you currently trying to murder us, or does there happen to be a red and black skinned, demon-looking man in your head that you are fighting against? If you're able to talk, that is.
You're the ones who got us into debt.
Okay, so this is Usain. Boris, feel free.
Feel free.
what?
Leaves.
What? He's back.
Free to do what?
Freaking Discord crashing on me. Anyways, so sorry, let me finish what I was saying. Boris, please feel free to do as you please, preferably run or try to talk him into doing something. I have no way to do that at this point in time.
Hold on, let me look through my inventory. I pull out a ration and cram it in his mouth and run away.
Alexander's?
Yeah, Alexander's. He's immobilized. I cram a ration into his mouth and run away.
Jonik, just a couple beads of sweat running down his face. Just okay, Urkis, Bronzo, please go get those two. I'll take care of Alexander.
All right. You wouldn't happen to know where
where
the
is
exit
he
is,
in?
would you?
Where are we? Exactly,
I'm sorry,
Do not
Urkis, repeat what you just said.
You wouldn't happen to know where the exit is, would you?
This is probably about
Just
there.
keep going down, follow Boris and Arthur, and the exit's technically there.
Oh, all right.
That's the only way out that I've seen, other than teleportation. I don't have enough energy for that. Got enough energy for
feel like-
one last thing, but that's it.
I feel like this is
Right.
the.
All right.
I feel like this is what's going on right now. It's just that scene right there. It's just like, you guys walk up, you're seeing Boris cramming in a fucking ration into his mouth. There you go, Alexander. Food makes everything better. Like how we're in crippling debt.
I like to imagine
Boris.
it was just Goblin and Cantaloupe.
Parcelan, can I ask you something quick?
The whole
You can ask me something, and then I'm going to ask for just 1 minute. I have to go do something.
Alright, when Boris picked me up, did I feel slightly heavier than the last time he picked me up or not?
Slightly heavier.
Alright,
Gravity feels
just
like it
wanted to make
affects you a
sure
little bit
something.
more.
Crap. That's annoying. Oh well.
Sorry. All right, now give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I got a question for everybody here but Part. Do you think I'm making the situation worse or better with Alexander?
There is
know-
no way to make this either. Well, no, there's ways to make it worse, but I think you're keeping it on that neutral ground right now. You're keeping it on like the
I
same
cram
level.
a ration down. I keep a ration, cram a ration down his throat and insult him into his face. That's the most Boris shit I could think of. Is like, look, food solves all problems. Like we're in crippling debt to the mob.
I mean, since he's not here, it would probably be hard to change his mind right now. But
Yeah.
I know. You gotta give me A for effort for making it even either better or worse.
I don't know about
You know-
effort, but
You got F for effort. That's what
This
you got.
takes physique to piss people off this much.
not the way you're
skill.
doing it.
It takes skills,
we
my
quote
guy.
Can we quote that?
Yes, you can.
It takes
Quote that.
physique to piss people off this much.
Specifically physique, not like a skill or class, but physique.
Quote it. I dare you.
You know,
to.
you know
Do
the,
it.
I'm
the
on it.
physical description.
Alright.
Physique.
And you don't even have to put the character name. You just put my name.
I don't know what I just walked into, but okay.
I said it. I
physique to piss people off this much.
Those are my own words coming out of my mouth. You have to have a special skill to constantly piss people off, or as I like to say, physique.
Fair enough. All right. So, Boris and Arthur, where are y'all going?
We're gonna. Well, we were going down here to trip Alexander, but now we're gonna go the proper way and around.
I thought you would hop off the ledge and just run to the door.
Do you see my health?
No, I don't.
It is not full.
Yeah,
don't
but it's
wanna
at
take-
16.
I want to take fall damage.
How high
I
of the
mean-
ledge is this? I didn't think it was that high.
It's a 10-foot tall ledge.
Never mind,
One-
go around the other way.
1d6 of
Wait.
fall damage. I'm not taking that.
So, Urkis and Bronzo, you're told by Janik to follow after those two, and you see them sprint past you. And I just
Just
saw that
realized
y'all
something.
pursued. Good deal.
All right.
I'm currently 2'9", and I'm on Boris's shoulder. That means we still occupy a 5x5 space. So technically, when we just occupied the same space and not two spaces right beside each other.
Yeah,
Actually, no.
since you're on his shoulders, you would occupy the same space, but
Technically, I'm 7 feet tall. You're 2.5 feet, or 2.25.
so together y'all are an actual Goliath.
Yes.
Now you can actually hit your heads on doorways.
My
Anyways,
head,
Boris,
Alexander-
you're going the wrong way. The
going the right way.
exit is this way. The exit is this way.
Oh, we should have explored the fucking
Which
rest
way?
of the thing first.
Oh,
But
we
no.
should have. We definitely should be, but I'd rather not die to
The
our
building is
bloodthirsty
burning.
fighter.
Building is burning. The fighter thought it'd be a good idea to set the building on fucking fire.
Exactly. I will
Why?
be
Because
right back.
he's
I
a
have to go for a
jackass.
second. If Boris tries to do anything that will physically harm me in any way without physically harming him, please make a saving throw for me.
Or
Alright.
if I get hurt, you're getting hurt too. Mutually assured destruction at this point.
The party's gone mad.
Buddy, were we ever?
Was there
not
ever
mad
any
that we
doubt?
can- Any doubt?
Not with Skip around now.
Dude, I was
Fair
mad from
enough.
the moment I met Skip. Skips. The moment I met Skips, I was mad.
I wonder what Skip dreams of.
Probably devouring
Does
people
he
in their
dream?
sleep.
That's a very good question.
Oh my god, I just realized the meme that I sent in Discord we can actually do. Both of. Dating. 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 Send. I know I sent it on my phone, but you should be here by now. Okay, yep, it's there.
There it is. Yep. Alright.
We can do both. Technically, we can do both. Am I right, Parth? Am I right?
I mean, with a paladin, you can just kind of like destroy it. You don't really need either.
Smite.
They're called
holy
smite
hand
slots for
grenade.
a reason.
Listen. That's why we hand you the grenades and you scream out shit ass as you throw a grenade.
The holy
Smite
hand
that.
grenade.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch. But I gotta watch the Python
Monty
again.
Python.
Yup. Ooh, maybe that's a good idea for a first date.
Right, how much damage do I take?
That would definitely
Thing.
determine the humor of that person. So,
Yes, it would, but I
So,
think she would
wait.
enjoy it.
there you go. We have
Marcus
not moved
decided
since
he
you
can't
left.
bring God
Arthur.
to his party.
We
You have
waited
not
for you.
done
bud.
anything since
We-
I left?
We waited
Okay,
for you,
good.
man.
Thank you very much. I just had to run and grab toothpick.
Not purposefully, but we waited on you.
Hey
Alright.
guys.
Thank
Ericus
you.
decided he can't bring God to his party, so he decided to bring his party to God.
Oh?
I also just. I
Thank you
also
for
love-
sending that as well, Urkus.
Hold on. Look at the memes and look at the videos that of so no head Vine. Look at the name of the person on YouTube.
Huh.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
on it.
Wait,
You read
No
that
way.
as Yonic?
I did. Stupid for doing so? Maybe.
it's
There's not even an N.
It's
It's
Jackie.
It says Jackie.
It's Jackie.
Listen.
I don't care, it's Jaquino.
Listen. I had to write an essay today. Fuck off.
That's your
I
own
had to write
fault.
2 of them. I had to write 2.
There's a Q.
Yeah, it's
You're not paying
Jackie.
attention to English words. And also, is that a Tinder update? That is a Tinder update. God damn it.
Hey, Peter.
off, Tinder. No one's gonna swipe on me.
Alright, so you've all made it to the door. Outside the door, you hear a loud crackling noise.
Oh no.
That would be the fire that I mentioned.
Ah, fire! Boris kicks down the door.
Alright, as soon as you kick down the door, one of the doors just falls.
Like falls.
Falls. Like,
Going down the stairs.
so about that. There's some stairs. About 70 feet down.
Do any of the walls look stable enough for me to walk on?
Most of the walls are on fire right now.
Shit.
I was gonna say
That's
either
nice.
way. I guess this doesn't matter now. I don't have spell slots, so I couldn't cast Spider Climber on any of us
Oh,
anyways.
wait, no, I came prepared. I came prepared for this day. I have Featherfall.
Bronzo,
Hey.
Featherfall. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't be mad because that is ingenious. I love it.
I
came
weigh
prepared
nothing,
for
so
this specific
how many
moment.
people can? Or I weigh something, but how many people can Featherfall?
I can get
effect?
everyone, even Jonic.
Perfect.
We have
I was gonna
60
say if
people
he
here.
couldn't, I'd just be held by Boris, and I weigh not much, but still a bit. So
As
Hey, Bronzo yells back. Hey guys, can you please hurry up? The fire's getting worse.
As
Hey,
Janik
hey,
and Alexander catch up to you guys, you notice Alexander still kind of like rubbing his head. It's like, hey, hey, Bronzo,
I have a plan.
plan about what?
Getting down.
Getting down. What's wrong?
hey, Arcus, quick question.
You know how there were stairs when we went up?
Uh huh.
Boris, I
Up and
can't hear
down.
you.
I got a solution.
How are they gone?
A solution.
He just points towards the raging inferno.
Who lit the stairs on fire?
I don't
I
think it
thought
was
that
the
was
conscious
you,
effort.
Alexander.
Kind of looks over to Johnny. He's like, I didn't light the stairs on fire. It's like, no, it's all right. I think it was some of the guards down there. And Janik looks you dead in the eyes, Arthur, and just swings his hand across his neck to basically say, "Shut up."
Well,
Hey, that's usually a
either
death
way-
threat. Just if it was like a zipper on the mouth, then that would make sense. But there isn't zippers, is there? Never mind.
Guess
Well-
check the game. Oh, yep, you are.
Bronzo goes ahead, he waves his hands a little bit, and he casts a spell. He'll go and cast Featherfall on everybody.
Hmm.
Alright guys, we should be able to fall safely now.
And
Hold on one second.
Urkus,
is
you
that?
and Boris. Yeah.
Yeah, so there may, in fact, be an army of Warforged outside. I was still planning
look-
on asking why they're there.
Do they look
Oh
like?
yeah,
and
I
they
forgot about those.
And he describes the military police to him. Do they look like that?
I take it you've had previous encounters?
I mean, we're chasing me, like, Arthur, and the third person that we do not speak of right now because, you know, one was being a bloodthirsty maniac and us two were trying to survive. So,
Yeah, you know, it was fun. You were carrying me while you were running across rooftops and the walls, and then you would teleport. It was a fun. That was a fun sprint. That was one of the most exhilarating times of my life, in all honesty. But now we kind of got to escape, so I say we jump now that Bronzo
Boris
says it's
just,
safe to.
as soon as he says jump, he jumps, holding Arthur in his hands.
Freebird intensifies.
Yep.
Bronzo follows suit.
All right.
Me too.
All
Boris
right.
does not ask questions. He trusts in science / magic.
After Urkus, Jonik goes, and then Alexander goes. Each of you make a dexterity save.
Do I get the feature? Do I get the?
You do need to
danger
get it
sense?
this time because you're seeing the fact that this building is burning and falling apart.
Oh, thank God.
Do I make one
no.
considering I'm with
Oh, thank
Boris?
God.
Or does mine just count?
You still need to do yours. You might get knocked out of Boris's control.
Alright, sorry about the barking in the background. My dogs are going haywire.
Doesn't matter. We're good.
Thank God for danger sense. I rolled a 2.
Oh no, Urkus.
Yep.
Hey, at least you have healing. You have healing.
No, I
Yo,
don't.
I'm on a roll today. I'm
I'm all
actually getting good freaking rolls.
Alright, worst
Don't
case
say-
scenario,
don't
I can
say
heal
that.
you.
This is where all of your rolls fail you for the rest of the session because you yelled out, "Yay, I'm doing good!"
Exactly. I'm not worried now though. I don't need good rolls. The only time I get good rolls are on things where it's a very stupid idea that I'm doing anyways. So that's the only times I'll need good rolls from this point on, hopefully.
Jumping out of a burning building that somebody that we're not gonna name who set on fire.
Urkus, you take 3 points of
He who shall
bludgeoning
not be
damage
named.
and
Yes, he
4
shall.
points of
Alright.
fire damage as a burning log hits you right on the head.
All right.
And you hear Jonik
Ouch.
from above just kind of yell out, "Watch out for the debris! Ah, that hurts."
Marks a bit.
How close are we? He's yelling down to Boris.
I don't know. Looks like, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 55 feet.
So he can only count to 11, but he can add to 55.
Yes. Horse can do all the math in the world.
But he can't
He
count.
cannot count past 11.
Okay. Not gonna ask.
I am going to change that because having him count on a 12 system just seems like so much more of a nuisance to you, Boris, and that's why I want to do it.
Forcefully make Boris
No,
count
you
in
have to
binary.
start naming all of your numbers in duodecimal.
No,
You get him to
12.5. Oh my god, 12.5. No,
Do not show Boris decimals.
11.75.
Teach him
not
16.
show Boris
11.76.
Teach him
11.76.
Teach him all the way up to 16. Make him learn hexadecimal. Okay? Boom.
Right, 16.76. That's the number I want to
okay.
teach him to.
Oh boy. I don't think he'll understand whenever you start putting in a decimal.
Don't even
Oh, God,
start
no.
with negatives.
Start with
Negative,
Well,
base
you
negative
can
10.
do negatives with him. He understands negatives. See, right there.
Look.
Those are 3 people.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
now negative 3 people.
They're all dead.
Because they're all dead.
Yeah.
I killed them.
Yeah, no, it's just line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, line 5, line 6, line 7, line 8, line 9, line 10, line 11, line 11 1, line 11 2. That's how I
You
imagine
can't-
Boris counting in negatives.
Imagining Boris shouting out some really large number in hexadecimal, and then a Warforged nearby asking why he's shouting out the color blue.
Oh my god, I gotta learn that. I just now
That's great.
gotta learn that
Yes.
just for this joke.
That would be great. Oh, that's
Is
amazing.
blue your favorite
my
color,
God.
Boris?
I gotta learn that now, just like out of character. Gotta do it with Boris once.
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Aren't we falling?
yes, y'all are falling. Slowly,
Oh,
slowly,
be falling.
slowly.
It's not supposed to be that slow.
I'm gonna need another dexterity save.
Am I falling slower
60
than
feet
everyone
per
else
second.
or not?
That was a deck check, no.
Not 60 feet
might
per
not make
second,
it to the
60
bottom.
per round.
60 feet per
Hallelujah!
round?
Yeah,
Alright, then
60
y'all are
feet
all
per
at the
round.
bottom. Final dexterity save to make it out of the building without getting
Ha,
burned.
I got a nat 20 on that.
I'm here. I got a
At
net
20.
22. I assume danger sense still applied, right?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Okay, good. Nat 20. Hey, the two people holding each other as they fall. Nat 20s.
Nice.
Yeah.
As
You
soon as
know
y'all
it.
hit the ground, Boris, you tumble dive out the door.
Yes! I just imagine I hit the ground and I just fucking roll out of the fucking. Great.
Bronzo, you take 3 points
And
of
I
bludgeoning
imagine
damage and 2 points of fire damage.
Do I have to make another
Ow.
dex save because of how Boris rolls at the bottom to not hit my head on the ground?
No,
you
your
got
save
nat
was
22.
because he did that. And you were perfectly
Okay,
fine.
good.
You rolled with me.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna roll there to save. Alright.
Like, imagine the
Good.
scene from Hercules, the animated movie, where he saves the princess, or saves the princess. He's training with whoever the hell he's training with. Imagine that, and you're that. Every
He's
other
training
time
with
it's
Danny
been-
DeVito.
He's training with Danny DeVito. Imagine every other time before this moment is when you got hit in the head or caught on fire. That's every other time Boris has carried you. This time, when the real danger is here, it's like him ending his training.
Eat me a caramel candy.
Alright, I get that.
You're battered as hell, but you're alive. Really.
So,
Yeah, I still need to make sure I keep this hand away from magic items, because I don't want to... Wait a minute. When Kasirv eventually comes back, if he does, if I ever touch him, does the ink inside of him just start disintegrating?
Free tattoo removal service.
Yeah, exactly.
we'll get to that when we get to that.
Oh my god, we can do so
Alright.
many more fun things because of your hand now, Arthur.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
did we
know.
shove it in
I never
we
have to
shove it
worry
inside
about
of a
anyone
Warforged?
cheating
Can we
against
kill
me
it?
in dice.
Can we shove it inside of a Warforged and kill it?
Possibly, since they are magical rays.
I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry,
would rather
I never
not know
use
as
it
well.
on you. I do now.
So y'all are all outside now. The sound of a bunch of thin metal pieces tapping against the ground and then tapping against each other. And then all of them just kind of stop tapping. And Boris, opening your eyes from that cool tumble that you just did, you notice there is a bunch of swords pointed at you.
I just imagine from what movie is it? Is it the El Dorado one or? There's one where
The road to El Dorado?
I think it's the Road to El Dorado where that scene happens.
Yes.
sure.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Just imagining that.
Boy.
Boy.
I'm pretty sure right now you're underneath the effect of a comm spell, Alexander, so
No.
Oh, what?
We also just jumped out of a tree.
Oh, what?
Alexander.
we'll get to it.
Yes.
Somehow you ended up with the group, and you don't remember what happened in between. One moment you were at the inn, and the next moment you were in this tower. And Jonika's trying to explain. Jonika's trying to explain what happened to get you all to this point. But you're currently all being held at sword point by these guards.
Which guards?
The guards
Military
which
police.
you don't know this, but the guards which chased you before as a player, you know that. But it's these guards which have the symbol of Stonespire on their shields.
Hello?
First is just gonna stand up. Hey guys, where's your superior officer?
The elven man steps forward. Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
We
I'm gonna need your badge number, your name. I need somebody to go to get done with this collaboration.
okay. First off, you need to shut the.
Yeah, Circus. Absolutely.
That's that. That's
that.
what Boris
It's
imagined.
Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
from Tangled.
I
But it's
couldn't remember
perfect.
if it was the Road of El Dorado or
It is
Tangled.
perfect.
Anyways, First off, I need you to shut the fuck up. Second off, why do you have us at sword point?
This
Did
is
you
what I
hit
was
your
trying
head
to
on
ask you about.
something?
Oh,
You ran from the authorities whenever we explicitly said stop.
Correction. We ran from.
we ran
never
from
mind.
a certain
Sorry, ignore me.
individual. We ran from a certain
Who's
individual who was
attempting to
trying
murder us.
Respectfully. First of all, they deserve to be murdered. However,
Hey, you don't know
this.
You don't know
You
this.
don't know
Your
this. You
memory's been
forgot.
wiped.
You lost your memory.
Oh no, remember, he always hated you guys. He still would say that.
He always.
That's in character for him to still hate you guys. He just
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
have
I don't
the
remember- I
reasoning
don't
behind
remember
why.
the entire case.
You don't remember
the
anything about
massive...
like everything that happened between you talking to the innkeeper and getting to the tower. You do not remember.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. First of all, they probably deserved it. Second of all, I'm sorry. What? Okay, legally speaking, if you do not have something worthy of a charge, and you do not tell us the grounds of which we are being arrested, how
Disturbing the
can you...
peace.
I'm sorry?
Disturbing the peace. Resisting
How are we
arrest.
disturbing the peace?
Hold
The
on
last
a
thing I
second. Hold
remember
on a
was
second. I
talking
need
to a
to grab
barkeep.
something.
I don't remember disturbing
hand
the
me the
peace at
thing.
all.
One of you is being charged for arson.
Who the hell is being charged with arson?
Or steps behind Alexander, like kind of like pushes him forward a bit with his chest. Like
What the
I
fuck
don't
are you
know.
doing, you big fucking brute?
I don't know, like trying to be real obvious to everybody that who he means.
Alexander's not getting it.
But
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, who is chasing two people, apparently?
All I know is that some of you ran out the door. And I know you, and Urkus, he points to you, held us back for a moment, although we were so focused on getting them that we forgot to take care of you before.
Okay.
Another one just
What you
outright
still saying?
disappeared on me, so I have no idea where he went. And yes, so apparently Maribel Winters was at the inn that y'all were at, and now I need an explanation from you.
She was
Maribel-
again? How did she
I don't-
slip under my nose?
okay, hold on, Hart. Did you see the chat?
I did not see the chat so far.
Look at the chat real quick. As soon as Boris gets the head, he throws it at the fucking captain.
Boris,
Yeah.
you gotta be more specific next time. Make an unarmed attack. Or no, make a
I'm
thrown
not
weapon
throwing to
attack.
hurt him. I'm just throwing it at him to like show, like, I'm not trying to hurt him.
Held the guy in the head with another
It's
head.
like underhand passing it to him.
Underhand passing it to him. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I'm trying to think of a movie scene where they just throw a head at a guy, but I can't think of one.
Just- What is that?
Is the man who shot Buckwell?
Wait, we caught the men who shot Bulkwell?
At least one of them.
Where's the other
One of
motherfucker?
the crew.
We leave the Elven captain in shock.
Uh, Rashi, can you please confirm this is the target? Oh.
Did we get a full rest at this point?
There's blood on my jacket.
just
There's blood on my
handed him, like-
jacket. Oh boy.
I have a question for
He
you.
runs out. Oh,
Alexander, then Arthur.
Okay. Did we get a full rest?
No,
Okay, sweet. Okay.
Arthur, go.
hey, Bronzo?
Yeah.
Are you by any chance able to help this man get the blood off his jacket using the same trick you used at Buckwell's?
Oh, there. And Bronzo stands up and walks over, does a little magic with his hands, and poof, clean.
Good prestidigitation.
Yes.
It's... thanks.
Sorry.
Okay then.
But yeah, he was one of the guys who hurt Buckwell.
You see the half-orc woman just kind of poke it around. Yeah, that's him. So how'd y'all find him here? And she clips the crossbow to her back.
Well,
Pat Jonic on the head. Remember how I said somebody was showing us a vision? This man.
And you are? And Jonic says, I'm a member of the League of Adventures. Yeah, that's definitely what. Yeah, that's what I am. Member of the League.
Right
said
one,
that.
too.
Everyone you currently have surrounded is a member of the League of Adventurers. I am sorry for the ruckus we caused earlier, but we couldn't help it based on the circumstances. And the tree burning down was an unfortunate misfire.
What the fuck happened?
We'll tell you the good news and the bad news later.
No. He turns to Boris and says in giant, "What the fuck happened, man? Like, listen, I've been
Says
sitting here
back
for
in-
like."
Is back in giant. A dumbass. She speaks giant. Points
Well,
to
I
the
do not
half-orc
really
lady.
care. I'm talking to you specifically. What the fuck is going on?
turning Italian.
Turning Italian with the Russian language.
The Australian turns Italian when speaking Russian.
Listen, I will tell you later, I promise. Both the good news and the bad news.
I am translating this, and I will not regret it.
I am trying to make a bit happen, and
I'm also translating.
Nice.
You're translating this into quotes? Yes.
Oh,
I
Not
think he's
partic-
translating the binary.
Yeah, that's what I'm translating.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, fair enough. There's binary in chat. Anyways,
can Bronto speak binary?
Bronzo would know it.
Okay. Can I add that as a language?
Yes, I'll let you add it as a language. Although it
Muchas
doesn't,
gracias.
it's not literally calling out zeros and ones. It sounds like Morse code, in a way.
Okay. I will
You can
still
hear
add
the
binary,
different
thank
tones
you.
being the zeros and the ones.
listen. Know a bunch of stuff happened. We know someone is at fault. Now, for the resisting arrest, look, who could throw me in jail? And I'd rather thrown in jail, to be honest. Actually, no. I'd rather have my own life spared than be thrown in jail because that man, points to Alexander, literally ripped my head off. Shits and giggles. So,
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry.
Wait a minute.
I'm
What?
sorry for that.
What happened?
Jonik just
as
kind
I
of puts
said-
his hand on your shoulder, Alexander. Just says, I don't know what he's talking about. And Jonik looks up to you, Boris, and literally mouths the words, "Shut up, or I will kill you personally."
Jonik, what the fuck is
Boris,
going on?
you really must have hit your head on that fall. He never... I don't even know what you meant by that.
I don't know what he's talking about, honestly. I'm very confused as to what he means.
And Boris roll an intelligence check to see if he understands what's going on.
Sure.
Favorite check of the night. He does
Oh,
understand what's
crap.
going on.
He does understand. That's very lucky.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Jip, you send me the binary? I was not able to get it.
Things
Yeah,
happen.
Let me send that to you.
I'm pretty sure whatever happened,
Thank you.
I probably pissed off Alexander by just poking him or some shit. Nothing big. I was trying to do
Wait,
something back.
What?
Poked you, you dumb fuck. That's what happened. Did something stupid, and you wanted to retaliate.
I think it
One of
probably
these-
had something to do with the mind control thing that we went against up in the treetop. Maybe?
There's a mind control thing?
It
Oh, yeah,
very well
that's
could
right.
have been that, considering.
I mean, that.
Oh, and this entire time, I just have my hand out there, and I'm still gesturing it with it, like, when I'm talking like I normally would. It's just out there.
Black hole hand?
Arthur, why the
No,
fuck is
I'm
your
not
hand
used
a
to it.
black hole?
I
You would not know
I
what
thought you were
black
just about to
I
say,
forgot
why
about
is your
that one."
hand black?
I forgot about that one.
I've forgotten about seemingly fucking everything. Care to explain?
That's him on the head. It's okay, buddy.
Sphere of Annihilation almost died. Puppet Master Demon Man. Patron kicked his butt. And now I have a Sphere of Annihilation in my hand. Does that sum it up for you?
No, was I here for this?
No,
Yes, you were.
What?
you were under control of the bad guy, buddy.
We'll attempt to jog your memory later.
Jonic, what the fuck is happening?
It's some magic that's way above my pay grade and way above my head.
Then why is it happening to me?
You're
Good
vulnerable.
question. Messed with the wrong people, I guess? I don't know.
I love how I gotta pause and say, I love how we're gaslighting Alexander into nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gaslighting Alexander into saying, yeah, nothing happened. Going
Alexander
crazy.
saves Bronzo. Also Alexander. What the fuck is happening?
So, on that note, guards, if you would please allow us to get back to doing our job and report, and that would be amazing.
You still haven't explained anything to me?
I can't explain anything. I don't fucking know.
I thought you were
He
listening
can't,
in.
and I thought we had already explained all that was necessary. Alright, give us exact things you need us to explain, and we will explain them to the best of our abilities, okay?
Why did you run?
It was underneath
We
mind
ran
control.
because he was mind controlled and attempting to murder us. So we ran because we didn't want to kill him.
Who is mind controlled?
You
You.
dumb fuck!
What?
We're underneath a spell of some shit. I don't understand magic.
Yeah, no, I don't know who cast it when they had the opportunity, but you were under the power of a spell, and so you were in a bloodthirsty rage and attempting to murder us.
Was it the bartender?
Oh, it was
I don't know
it's
who
not
it
the
was.
bartender. Whoever that and kicks the fucking head, not hard, but he like nudges it with his foot. Whoever was talking to this asshole.
Hold on. What do you mean, the bartender? Who are you talking about?
Like,
He's talking about
I
the
went-
innkeeper. He's
yeah, I
an
went
idiot.
in and was just, talking to him about how to cook and, salting your meats and such.
God, that sounds like a euphemism for something.
Fuck you, you big brute.
Anyways, that's why we escaped. That's why we resisted the rest, disturbed the peace, and probably the arson too.
Yeah,
When?
yeah,
What-
that.
Dude.
Literally, I have no clue when the arson happened. I literally found out. It's down at his wrist, pretending there's a clock on it. Like 5 minutes ago. Found out that there was a building on fire, and that we were in said building.
Same on my end. We went into the building before it was ablaze.
Okay. So, how did you know he was here?
How did I know
How did
who
we
was
know
he?
he was here?
Jonic.
Because Janik, and I point at Janik, showed us his point of view while we were at the inn we were staying at. So we came as soon as we could, because in his point of view, we saw this man.
Okay, that's kind of half the truth and half a lie.
We also knew he was here because
Hold
him
on,
and
let me explain.
Bronzo.
Hey,
Okay,
Pulls up
go
the-
ahead,
He
boys.
pulls up the map, magic map.
Yes.
You see this map? You see that ping? He's talking to the Elven man at this point.
Yes,
see the
I'm not blind. You don't have to treat me like a child.
Okay. Well, that the necklace on the Tin Man points to his location.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Great.
Okay. So you've explained why you ran. You explained how you found him. Why were you cooperating with a criminal?
As the government told us to
Which
do that in the
criminal would
beginning.
that be?
Maribel Winters, who has officially been arrested.
What do you
Lord
mean
Alice-
cooperating?
Your
I,
best
I don't think we've encountered this individual.
Looks him in the eyes. Lord
No,
Alistar told
even-
us to work with this person. You motherfucker.
Can I hit Boris?
You most
Wait,
certainly can
Just like
try.
a kick in the, just like a kick in the leg, kind of subtly.
Yeah, I guess so. But not too subtle, then he probably wouldn't notice.
Alright, so it's just
Do I
a
need to
little...
roll for that?
Nah, I'll just let you do a little soft kick.
Okay. I don't believe we've interacted with... Who is it again?
Maribel Winters.
I love how they just ignore what I'm
Uh.
saying, even though I'm saying what's right.
No, I don't think we've had any contact with this person. Is there something amiss?
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Not gaslighting Boris like you gaslighted Alexander, okay?
I
That
got a
was
7.
magical gaslighting, thank you very much.
Yes, magic did help, but there was a ton of normal gaslighting involved.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration?
To a 7?
Yeah.
Make it a 13.
Of course, it's already been rolled.
I don't mind. If you want to, you can go
Alright.
for it.
Wait,
Alright, you add a...
wait a minute.
It is now an 11.
11.
Hart,
What?
Still probably not great, but better.
you're only able to
Significantly
alter 5 minutes.
Wait, what?
Hey, buddy, there's a thing called the DM overrules all rules.
Well, I was asking because I was confused.
Also, Jonic could be any level. We don't know what level Jonic is.
That doesn't change. Okay,
a lie.
have we changed the way that the spell works, or is it just like an alter? Like, I'm asking for curiosities.
It's a modify memory type spell. It is
It's a
not
type
modify
spell.
memory itself.
That's fine. It's okay. I was just asking.
It's basically the
Jonic has
gaslight
this
spell.
very specific spell for very specific reasons, which I'm not getting into tonight.
Question: is the spell called gaslight?
No.
Can the spell be called gaslight?
No.
Okay.
So,
It's more memory removal.
amnesia.
Got it.
Okay,
Sure.
so it's called Big Rock.
Called Big Rock.
It's called I Forgore.
I forgot.
I forgore.
Anyways, let's get back to proper D&D, guys.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I feel like Big Rock would be Boris's version of the spell.
Yes. Yes and no. The elven man kind of steps forward to you, Urkus, and says, Then why was she being in the same building as you, and you were guarding where she was at?
And then Arthur steps up, as short as he is, and says, "What do you mean we were guarding where she was? Guarding her location? What do you mean by that?" Yes, because she was in the same location as we were. It can make us seem suspicious, but that doesn't mean we were guarding her. It may have been a coincidence. She might have been looking for shelter and found the same building we were in without even realizing we were there.
And I heard something from this giant, if you can call him that.
Goliath.
Goliath, okay. Proper terminology.
Yeah, that's pretty bigger than shit to call me a giant.
I wouldn't worry about him too much. He spouts a lot of nonsense.
So, Mr. Big, what did you just say before all this?
55?
I'm not even going to ask what in the world that's supposed to mean.
See, we were falling out of the tree, and I was counting how
didn't
high
ask
we
and
were.
didn't care.
I asked and I cared. So,
Well, that's too bad.
okay. What
If
do you
you'd like
want
to tell me,
specifically?
then I'm heading back to the jail if you would like to go with me.
Oh,
Okay.
don't do well in jails.
How many times have you been in a jail?
Once, and it was with a weird bug people that run Nova. Read my mind, man. There's a lot
Arthur
of
face
kids.
palms.
Why did Nova arrest you?
Because
Oh boy.
Arthur
Judge-
face palms after Boris
judges
mentions
the head
Nova.
of the guy because he was in there and we, didn't catch him.
I feel like there's more to that story, but I don't really care to ask.
Don't get
It's
paid
your
enough.
own problem if you get on that side of Nova. I don't care.
Don't get paid enough. Got it.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be done in about an hour, and I've only searched... How much of the city have we searched? A 30th. A 30th? Ah,
Well,
you're a
you can
waste of
cut the
time.
hold on. Before you go, I can tell you one thing. His accomplices, nudges the head again, aren't in the
Can
city
you
anymore.
please stop kicking the head at my feet? We're not playing
Alright.
soccer with this.
It's a habit. But they're no longer in the city.
So then where are they?
In the mountain.
I can give you the directions to their last known location if you would like. We believe it is a cabin with some sort of teleportation circle in the basement that appears to bring someone to the mountains. We're not sure exactly which
Not
mountains
sure
though.
if it's the one on this continent or another continent.
I'll take your information and we'll see what comes of it.
I mean,
Alright,
we're going to
then
go hunt
I
those
will
fuckers
give them
down,
the
so-
directions to the house.
Also,
Yes.
Jonic, was it? Is that the name of your friend here?
Which one?
Hi.
Jonic kind of steps forward. Just, yeah. What do you need? Yeah, we're going to keep you for questioning. You seem to have the most grasp of what's going on. So, we're going to keep you for
Come
questioning.
on. We need him.
You're not...
Look at the muscles on that. Look at the muscles on that guy. He's the muscles. Points to Arthur. He's the brains. He's the muscles. I'm here for the sheer comedy.
I request that y'all find somewhere to stay and don't leave the city.
Picks up the head. Fine.
We need that.
Are you going to pay me the money that I ask, that I need?
How much money?
4,000 gold each, I think. 4,000 gold each, or 4,000 in total? Each? 1,000 each.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to pay
It's
that.
4,000 per a member of the gang.
Was that Parth? I didn't hear you.
I'm not paying that price. It's absurd.
We keep this.
It was 4,000 per a member of the gang
You're
that
the
he is a
Venturers.
part of.
I don't know who made this
No.
deal with you, but it wasn't me, and I am not paying
What?
you.
Lord Alistar.
He's on a wanted poster.
And Lord Alistar.
I don't know who this Alistar is, but
He is a lord.
well, next time you're in Stone Spire, come by the office and show me which one. We have murals of each one of them.
Will do. Speaking of, can we go back to Stonespire?
Do not leave the bounds of the city. And yes, you can.
Oh, thank God, I do not want to be in this hellhole any longer.
You will most likely.
Goodbye.
Oof.
He has been
lost him.
banished.
We lost him mid-sentence, that's great.
He's been sent to the Shadow Realm.
King Discord crapping out. Yeah, you will most likely be able to find this rather easily. Just head to the Hall of the League of Adventurers.
Indeed.
Speaking of, you do have a way back up, right?
I mean, we'll have to hire another. What do they call themselves? Ferrymen? For a ride back up to Stonespire?
Yes. The fairies.
So it might cost a bit, but hopefully not make it too big of a hole in our pocket.
Looks at Arthur, looks at them, looks back at Arthur, looks back at them, gesturing to both each time he looks.
What is that about, Boris?
Don't we just go with them, you fucking idiot?
Shouldn't we go
Because
check
they're
out
gonna
the
be
Lord-
keeping investigating Stone Deer for what was it? You're on the clock for another hour?
I'm here until we've searched the entire city.
So
Might be
they
better.
are
I'm here
gonna be
until
here
we
for a
just-
long time, Boris. That's why we go up beforehand.
Okay, can we first make a stop at Nova?
Can you make a stop?
we-
What?
Nova!
Nova.
What do you think I said?
I couldn't hear what you said. I just. Can we please make a stop at? I was like,
Oh, okay.
what?
Sorry, the Russian accent.
Boris, may I ask why you want to make a stop at Nova currently? Like, right now. Why right now of all times?
Sheer number one, sheer boredom on to do. Number two, make sure they know we're not ching before problem is solved. Number
We're
three,
not gonna...
number three, I want to see if that hot elf receptionist is back there. So,
Boris, please don't go to Nova yet. You should give it a bit more time, and then head back to Nova. Right now, we don't want to head back yet, though. We just left there, like, only a good...
yesterday.
Yeah. Just yesterday, late night. I'd rather not head back there already.
Turns to everybody else.
Mm.
Anybody else want to object to it, or is it just Arthur?
I object.
It's two. Marcus?
Kiss, do you want to go to Nova, or do you want to head back to Stonespire currently?
Seems like heading back to Stonespire may not be the best idea at the moment. Besides, maybe better to
Why?
follow you over. Make sure you don't get us in any more trouble.
So that's 2 votes Nova, 2 votes Stonespire. Alexander!
Alexander, please be a rational human being and bring us back to Stonespire.
Or you can go to the casino with
And
us!
don't spend all your money gambling and get us any.
I'm
I don't want
sorry.
to be in any debt because of you, Alexander. Please vote Stone Spire.
Or you can go
Can
to
he
the,
have-
or-
Uh,
we can
no,
go to
I'm
the
not
casino and make a
fucking-
lot of money.
No, we're not fucking gambling, you dipshit.
Thank you for being a
Hold on,
rational
no.
human
You shut
being.
your fucking mouth. Hold on, you shut your
No,
fucking mouth.
you do,
Hold on.
Boris.
No.
Majority rules. No.
Listen,
No.
listen,
We're
we've
not doing this
already
right now.
spent
Majority
money
rules.
there.
We're
We've
heading back
already
to Stone
gambled.
Spire. That's it.
The guards are walking
have
off, by the way.
Yes.
They're done with you guys. They're walking off.
I figured they would be.
If nothing else, we've accomplished getting the guards off her tail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sheer lying.
Alright, but Boris.
Wasn't even the
we're
lying
heading back
that
to Stone
worked.
Spire. Majority rules. We're heading back to Stone Spire.
Fine. I at least get to make my thing. Oh yeah. By the way, can you fix this? And he opens up his bag of holding and looks at and points it towards Arthur. Don't touch your and don't put your
Am I
dirty
able to
hand
make
on
an
that.
Arcana chest? Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Craft? Whoa, who could have guessed a 13?
13. The inside of the bag of holding looks a little warped.
What's that?
I want to stick my
Skip
left arm
immediately
in
arrives.
and stick it as far as I can.
Somehow he arrives behind you, despite the fact that there's no entrance that way.
I skip. I
Skip
give him head back.
gives that little guttural sound to you.
Fucking damn it, the horse is here.
Can Skip give me my...
Just some apple.
And Skip what?
Can Skip give me my memory back?
No.
You're going to make a
Well,
deal with Skip for
I'm
your
not gonna say
memories
he
back.
can't. I'm not gonna say he can't.
Becomes a warlock by making a deal with Skip as his patron.
Can we sell Skip as the demon lord to the mob for a lot of money?
Oh no.
I feel a scam coming on, and who's with me?
This Skip would
But
just
here's the
immediately
thing.
leave.
What would happen if Skip enters that anti-magic field? That's the real question, because he's pretty much a walking
no.
corpse.
Oh no. Make a very good
I'd
point.
rather not find out.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
same
walk up-
here.
want to walk up to Skips. Hey, buddy, I have a question for you, and starts petting him on the back of his mare.
Skip just kind of sighed, like it kind of glares at you in a weird way.
Listen, buddy. I have a very important question. How would you like to mess with a lot of people, other than me?
Skip doesn't respond.
Doesn't make any
Not a noise.
Not a noise. Listen, buddy,
If I
we can-
remember, I promised you apples.
did promise you
kinda
apples.
Pops up and then looks over at Bronzo.
We're heading up back to Stone Spire so we can go get you some.
Skip
What?
immediately tries to take off.
Skip, no, if we can't find you, we can't give you apples.
Skip immediately stops.
Bronzo goes ahead and gets on top of Skip.
Alexander, make a persuasion check. And Bronzo, what are you doing with Skip?
Oh, he's just getting on top of him.
Alright. You climb onto the back of Skip.
What if Bronzo becomes a Cavalier Bard multi-class and just has Skip as his steed?
That would be amazing.
You said
That
Said
would be
persuasion.
amazing.
Yeah, could you do a persuasion check online?
yeah. Hot damn! 22!
Woo!
Hey.
Nice one. You get little glimpses of, like, your vision flashing red. Almost like your eyes are bloodshot at this point, and you're just hastily hunting down a terrified Boris and Arthur. And then you're fighting against this weird creature with extending arms. And you see Bronzo stab you in the gut, and you knock Bronzo out of this weird trance. But at that moment where you knock Bronzo out of his trance, You notice your eyes aren't bloodshot. Then as soon as you get back into the room, all of a sudden you go bloodshot again, and you're wanting to kill Boris and Arthur again. Those are
Wait.
the things that you remember.
Hang on a minute. Bronzo, are you okay?
I think I'm okay. There was another demon that attacked us, but we scared him off.
No, I mean, like, mentally. Mentally, are you okay?
Does Bronzo understand the concept of mentally being okay?
Yeah, Bronzo does understand that concept.
Okay. He says, I think so.
Bronzo, you hear a little voice in
not
your head that
sure.
says, "No, you're not. You're not at all."
Besides the little voice, but
Mate, I'm gonna be real with you, like, I know we're friends, and I'm not gonna, like, but you have to stop stabbing me in the stomach.
I
If we had a silver
Do
coin
I
for
hear
each time
thee?
Bronzo... Listen, if we had a silver coin for each time Bronzo stabbed you in the stomach, I think we'd have 2 silver coins, which is not a lot. It's weird it's happened
But if you're
twice.
gonna have a
really
drink,
have the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry.
You-
I
I don't remember what happened,
You got stabbed.
so we're
by
not
the
gonna talk about it.
It's never me that does that.
Alright, boys, I'm
Also-
gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Alright.
Alexander, I'm not sure if you knew, but the lantern broke.
The lantern broke. That does not bode well.
Yeah.
It was while we were in the casino, the lantern shattered because of an anti-magic field. None of us even thought about the fact that it was in one of our bags. Bronzo's bag in particular.
Wait. We went to a casino.
Yes, we went to the
Um,
casino, if you would remember, when we were hunting down the hobgoblin, the man whose head they just took away.
Y'all
We
are
went
adding
there,
unnecessary
We,
memories.
Boris,
Wow.
Boris, what?
Boris knocked him to the ground by throwing a hand axe right by his head, and then he teleported away. After that, we were arrested, interrogated, and set free. You weren't with us for that entire part, but you were with it for part of it at the very least.
I see. And why was I trying to kill you? Like, I don't remember. I just remember.
I
I-
honestly
I-
have no clue. We looked over, you were in a bloodthirsty rage, you looked at us, and then you started running. So we ran because we were frightened of you.
Guys, we should probably go ahead and go. Skip.
Yeah, we
doesn't
might.
Yeah,
like-
no, we should go see where we can find ferrymen to take us back to the surface.
Make a group perception check real quick, and then we'll move on to that part.
Group?
Group perception.
Who has
check.
that as perception modifier? I have a +3 personally.
12.
Plus
No.
4.
Each person rolls.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, you'll have to roll one for Boris because he's gone.
I know.
I got a nat 1. Bound to happen at some point.
Is
Alright, what did I miss?
roll a perception check.
Oh, okay. Sorry, were you waiting on me?
Well, I rolled it for you, but I'm gonna let you roll it because I never
Okay.
saw your modifier, so I don't know what your roll actually was.
16.
16. All right. Do. But natural.
Oh shit, somebody texted me. Who texted me?
Someone roll just a d20.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
do it.
On it.
I'll do it. You do it.
No, I
beat
want
you
something
to
good
it.
to
Oh dear
happen.
God.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's why you let me do it. When it's something random that none of us know what's gonna happen, I should always do it. Like the D100 at the mines.
I mean, I rolled a 19 on my perception check. Does that help?
It was the tiebreaker one. We needed to see whether or not y'all would notice or not.
Oh no.
Y'all did not
We don't notice.
And y'all walk on.
God
Oh, well.
damn it.
Fine. Let's go find Ferryman now.
Yeah,
Do we have any clue as to where we can actually find someone?
for that?
No,
How much
not
money does
really.
how much money does the party have in total?
I have 409 gold.
409?
Yeah.
So 409 gold.
I have
Yeah, that's what I got.
169.
69. I have well, yeah, I got mugged. That's right.
I was just about to say, you got mugged.
I have a whopping sum of 0 gold.
Okay, I have
Whoa.
more than
There you
Arcus.
go.
I'm happy.
Living the monk life.
Alexander,
Well,
how
I
much do you
recall
got?
having to spend 80 gold on something that somebody
I
else
have-
needed.
You had to
Oh,
pay
yeah,
to be able to
you
get
did.
Arthur and Boris
You
inside.
let us into the inn.
Yep.
I'm
You
sorry about that,
paid-
Arcus. Paid
How
our
much
bribe
did
to
it
get
cost?
in.
80 gold?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
You gonna pay him back?
Yeah, no, we're definitely paying him back. Arthur just doesn't have it on his mind right now because no one's brought up the gold in game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. As soon as he remembers, he'll
That's
pay you
okay.
back. He just, yeah.
So. Wait. Quick question. How much money does everybody have? Because I'm broke as shit. Got mugged when we
Already leaving.
409.
Arcus, Bronzo, Alexander, how much money do you all have?
Well, given that I have no money, I'm probably not the best person to ask.
Do you have no
Wait a
money?
minute. Kiss. Oh, crap. Kiss. And then I reach into my bag of holding with my left hand, being conscious of that, and grab out my coin pouch and then drop 80 gold in Urx's hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I get 300 back from being mugged in this shithole.
No. Why would you take you for fucking up?
That was the perfect unison of no.
I love that. Thank you guys. That was great. Right, let's go back.
Yay!
You know, speaking of gold, we should check on the tavern when we head back up.
Yes, we should.
Well,
Should we
Yay.
check out of our rooms in the inn here? Or...
we said we were only getting them for the night.
Yeah, we only
We
bought them
didn't
for
leave
the one
anything
night.
behind, did we?
I didn't. I always keep all my things on me, except for when they get destroyed when I head into an anti-magic field. Aside from that, though.
I'm here.
Jonic,
Have
can you just
everything on
take us up? You got down here very easily. Can you just take us up?
Jonik is
you
not
talking
with
to?
you guys.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, remember Janik got arrested?
Donna got arrested.
Should we go help him?
No, he's
Are
fine.
we just gonna
He's
leave him
he's in
here?
for
He's fine. He's
Here's the
only being
question.
interrogated. He hasn't full up been arrested. If he is, he'll send a word via his telepathy, and
Oh.
we can go pay bail.
Oh,
Or
Arcus.
rather, the city can pay bail.
Arcus. Can't you
What's that?
message him?
Um,
With your earring?
Do we know where the jail is?
I'm so fucking confused.
No.
If you know the general direction, then I might be able to message him.
Look, it doesn't matter where he is. He's fine. He's in good hands. Nothing's going to happen to him. Let's just go back topside. I have some things I want to do, and let's get this over with. Bish capiche.
Alright,
Okay.
now then, let's go find ourselves a ferryman. And then I start walking towards the tavern.
Wrong direction.
No, because we can probably find some drunk ferryman at a tavern.
I do not want to
we
go
should
back
go
to
look
that.
at the dock.
Do we
That is
remember
a
how we
better
got-
idea. And then Arthur immediately turns around, like he takes a step, and as on one foot, he like twirls around and starts walking back towards the party.
I was going to say, do we remember how we got into town?
Yes, it is basically the opposite direction of where y'all went to.
Let's just go back to where we came into town at.
Yeah.
Each of you pick a number 1 to 6.
5.
Who? Hold on. So, 5 for Arthur. I heard someone say 6. Who said 6?
Horace.
Horace said 6.
Concrete.
Okay.
I say 7.
7. Got it.
Stop being pretentious.
I
you
say
prick.
dos.
Dos. Okay.
Guess what number do you pick?
Pienso 3.
Alright. Horace. You feel this tap on your elbow.
God damn it!
And-
Like jazz.
You're immediately, like, you're on edge from being mugged last time, and so you're immediately just swinging around the corner, and all of a sudden this woman just kind of puts up her arms, just, I was just needing help.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got mugged last time. Shit.
I understand that, yeah, I got mugged too.
Oh.
I,
I'll see if we can go find the muggers and get their money back.
I was just wanting to know if y'all had anywhere to stay.
Come with us.
Okay.
Do you need to stay in Stone the Deer?
No, I can go wherever I need. I don't have any money to do anything else.
Alright, come with us.
I was half expecting Boris just to say, "Okay, get in," and just open the bag of holding.
I look back to do I notice this? Since
You do notice all of a sudden Boris kind of lags behind, and then he starts catching up with another woman at his side.
Boris would like to instinctively put his he likes to grab his coin purse and just hold on to it tightly in his hand.
I kind of slow down my walking pace, kind of trying to get back with Boris and the woman, and then ask, "So who might you be?"
Well, my name is Zakay.
Zakay, huh?
Yes.
May I ask why it is that you're now traveling beside my compatriot here?
Aren't we the good... you don't have to answer that. Aren't we good people, Arthur?
Yes, but we are also cautious people.
She kind of flips back the hood and puts her gloves off into a pocket. And just, I was needing somewhere to go. I don't have any money, and, well, I don't want to get caught out here at night.
Can I do an investigation? Can I do an
exactly do
insight
you
check
need
on
to
this
go?
woman?
Sure, do an insight check.
Should have done that to begin with, but I didn't. It's a 7.
7. She seems pretty scared.
Come on, man.
Can I
Not every
do an
day
intelligence check to see if I recognize her by any chance?
Sure.
Arthur, it's not every day we do good things out of the kindness of our hearts instead of the money that goes into our pockets.
I got a 12. And Boris, you are right there, and we will do that. I'm not saying we need payment. All I'm saying is I would like to know some information beforehand to make sure this isn't going to be some kind of big scheme. No offense to you, sorry.
Listen.
None taken, I guess. A little bit offended, but I'll just have to deal with that.
You know what we are. It's kind of the city of thieves, almost. It's a big criminal underground city. You kind of gotta be suspicious.
Yeah, well, That's why I chose you all out of the group of many others that I could have chosen, is because you don't look like you're from around here. And that's probably the safest bet that I got.
That is a very fair point. So Parth,
I'm
what
not
did I
from
pick
around
up on
here
12
either.
though?
On a 12?
Be right back. I gotta go get my dog, guys.
You're not remembering this person seeming familiar at all.
Alright. Well then... Well, yeah, you don't appear to be from around here either. So... I assume you're wanting a ride to Stonespire then?
If that's where I can find lodging, then yes, absolutely.
Alright, then you can travel with us.
Thank you.
Yeah. No
I promise to
problem.
pay
And
my
then
share of whatever
Arthur-
whenever I finally can get money again. I'll have to find somewhere
alright,
to work
that
whenever I
would
get
be-
topside, I guess.
we have a tavern you could work at if you would like. Well, that is if I consult the other owners.
That sounds wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome. Now then, shall we catch up with the rest of the party?
Oh, there's more of you. Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Safety in numbers.
Alright. And then Arthur starts, like, speed walking forward to catch up with the rest or rather jogging forward to catch up with the rest of them.
Did I miss?
I just, yeah,
Interrogated her?
not much. I talked with her. She doesn't seem too fishy, and I pretty much offered her a job at the tavern once we got topside.
Okay, cool. How much are we gonna pay her?
That is a good question. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out all the things after. I said if the other owners are all fine with it, then she might be able to get a job at the tavern.
No complaints here.
So, y'all gather back together again, and Bronzo, Urkus, and Alexander, y'all notice that there is another woman walking with you guys now.
Oh. Hi.
What's this woman's name again? I forgot.
Zakay.
Okay. Oh, Zakay, do you know any other languages?
I mean, I've listened to some. I don't really speak many, though.
Says in Giant. About this one?
Pardon?
Okay, good.
And then I say in Elvish, what about this one here?
I've heard people talking that before, but what did you say?
Alright, and then switching back to comment, alright, that's a start at the very least. What about, and then I switch over to Goblin, this one here.
You know Goblin?
Yeah, I know Goblin.
That one sounds
Oh,
very
God.
harsh. What did you just say?
I just
the fuck
said,
did you
what
just
about
say?
this one here?
Sound
And
like
then
my
I
dinner.
move over to, actually no, that's a bad idea to move over to that language.
Don't go
I'm
to
not gonna
Infernal,
do that
you
one.
dick.
No, I'm not gonna go to Abyssal, don't worry, I'm not going to Abyssal.
Oh, you have Abyssal, not Infernal.
Bronzo says loud.
Bronzo, what?
In the chat. Since I cannot actually say it.
It's just a loud beeping and whirring noise. It's just, what is he doing? Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. That's a language he picked up from the other Warforged.
She just, like, kind of looks you up and down, Bronzo's. Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was asking if you understood that language.
No.
Hey, does anyone else know any other languages we haven't consulted yet?
She's to say in Dwarvish. What about this one? As in Dwarvish. What about this one?
Alexander responds, "Of course he knows of that one, you silly goose."
She didn't know She didn't know Giant. So
Everyone knows Dwarvish.
For a woman.
Daisy, shut the fuck up. Clear cage. Cage.
And
Cage, Daisy. Cage.
She says in Dwarvish, in like the most choppy form possible, "Hello, my name is Decay. I like breakfast."
I also like bread.
Which
I'd
is,
like
back to,
breakfast.
which is back to common. I'm so sorry. We got carried away with ourselves. We were just wondering if you knew any other languages.
Yes, please do forgive us. We're an odd and curious bunch.
It's fine.
I was going to say more eccentric as fuck, but works.
That's a better description.
It's perfectly fine. It's just
If
having...
she was a spy, I think we just scared her off.
No.
She's like, she just regrets trying to do this.
We're being
Yeah.
good people.
We're being
Uh,
not thieves or human traffickers.
Does
That's all
anyone
I can
know
say.
Thieves' Cant?
Sierra's not here.
Yes, one of
goddammit.
us does. Oh wait, no, none of us do then.
She kind of whispers in a language y'all don't understand.
Thieves can't.
Arn's head.
Just skip the
Oh, you know another language that we at least I don't. That's a fun one. I might ask you to teach me that sometime if you do end up getting a job at the tavern.
Mean.
Wait,
I
I have a
just
question.
said like 3 swear words that my friend taught me. That's all it was. I don't know the actual language.
Hell yeah.
Question.
I want to
I
know
like
those
this
words
one.
even more now.
I like
Question.
this one.
I don't even remember what they mean. She told them to me 3 years ago. I just know that it basically is what you should say whenever you're completely exasperated.
Dear, who taught you?
Well, it was
Can
my
it be
sister.
canon that those 3 words?
Hey,
Can it be canon that those 3 words she just said were "you, ugly motherfucker"?
That's 4.
Oh, I guess because
Hey, Jeb,
motherfucker isn't
I have
technically
a
1.
question.
What's up, Bronzo?
Can Bronzo try to recognize what she said?
Bronzo, with all your experience in the tavern, you do recognize what she said. And yes, they were all 3 swear words, but none of them were very good. Like, whenever she said them, it was very poor pronunciation of them.
Hmm. All
Well then.
Bronzo says is language.
Sorry. When did you learn that language?
Oh, when I picked it up whenever I was working in a tavern.
Huh. And
Yeah, people
Well-
don't really don't like when they lose at poker.
I can understand that. Most people
I'm
don't
so
like losing all
sorry,
their money.
everyone.
It's a pretty stressful
So
time
so-
for people whenever they don't have money. They do things that, well, most people wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check on her?
Sure. What are you doing the inside check for?
Hey, Alexander, check chat.
Based on what she was just saying and how she was saying it, I want to see if there's any deeper meaning to some extent.
Alexander, I meant check the EVT.
Damn it,
shit.
it's a 10.
Check the what?
Check the where we do all of our rolls and shit, and look at our character sheets and visuals on D&D Beyond. Check that.
With a 10, no real insight is gained, but you could tell that she was trying to kind of jab at something about it.
Alright, well, now I am very
Oh.
suspicious of her.
You got a 7 on an insight check. What do you want?
Look above that, idiot.
You got a 16 on a perception check. What do you want?
Oh yeah, you can't. Hold on. Let me copy it and send it to you. And
I was just about to say, just private message that one to him, since we saw it in chat, but you can private message that to him now.
yeah.
So we
but
at the
anyways-
docks yet, or
So sorry, everyone, but we should pick up the pace. We're moving somewhat slow, and I would like to get to Stone Spire before nightfall, if at all possible.
Where are we heading
yeah.
to?
The docks, so we can get a ferry ride up.
I thought we were at the docks. And you'll
Oh,
begin to
at the
realize
dock?
y'all have
Wait.
been kind of walking at a pretty good pace, and y'all have made it to the docks.
Not
We're
been paying
here.
attention to the damn.
Well, that. Oh. Alright, well then, do we see any ships around or anyone in said ships?
There is one ship, and there seems to be one person working on it.
Alright, is it the ship we rode in here on or not?
It was indeed.
Let's
Alright,
go.
well then, I would like to head on over to that ship and ask for. And yeah.
The guy on the ship just,
Yeah.
Ah! Hey, you made it! You're still alive. Kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Told you we look tougher than we are.
Hey, it's the big guy with the little member.
Wait.
I remember you. I remember you.
Yeah. Anyways, are we able to get a ride back up to Stone Spire by any chance?
Yeah, I was just about to head back up.
Perfect.
Long
Much
does
will
this
that
take?
cost us for 6?
Didn't y'all pay for a round trip?
Oh, we did, didn't we? Sorry, I am blanking. We've had a rough day. Rough night, rough
where-
day, whatever you want to say.
Where's that other one? You seem to have traded one for one. Where's the other one?
We have
Yeah, it's
Um,
still the same number of people. Does it really matter?
Y'all are paying me. I don't care. Alright. Everyone get on.
means into
And then-
Alexander. Think he's stuck in the astral plane? He says this in giant, by the way.
I don't know if they're stuck in the. Maybe. I'll have to check.
I'm talking about.
Alright,
I'm talking about.
well-
I'm talking about Kathir.
Yeah, I know. I have to
Hello,
check.
everyone. Let's make our way on the ship now. And Arthur, just starts heading up on. I assume there's a ramp that's more so leading up to
before
it.
Hold on. Before he heads on, can I just pick him up again?
Arthur, are you going
I
to
would
try
like
and
to
stop him?
contest that.
You are going to try and stop
Do
him?
this time.
Go for it.
Are going to contest?
I'm going to. Am I able to make acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Athletics
Alright, acrobatics it is. That's my preference.
might beat me.
Oh, who could have
Nice.
guessed? Arthur Mendet rolling crap.
You woo! This is
I
great.
lost against an 11.
That's
You
the way the dice
motherfucker.
falls.
Can you
Wait,
stop?
that's how it works. Come on, buddy. You
Tis
know how this.
the cookie
You
crumbles.
know how this show and dance goes, and picks him up by the head.
Boris on crate. I swear on whatever god up there holds the title of a god among
Boat
gods
lurches
that
forward.
I will blow your head off with an eldritch blast the next time you pick me up.
I
without my
recommend
consent.
everyone hold on to something. This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh
Hey,
yeah, this.
We get shot.
And
back
then
up.
I
thought we
grab
just dropped.
and then I grab and then I just grab onto a door. Or not a
Like,
door,
grab
but a window or just something.
Wow, they actually
I have
fell
my
for it.
rope of
Guys, this
climbing.
goes up slowly. Y'all can calm down. Obviously, y'all have never been down here before. And then you just slowly see the boat
No, we
start rising
haven't.
up. It's just
No,
it's
thinking
just the
about this
slow side of
logically-
it.
No, thinking about that logically, we should.
Arthur Mended just kind of whispers under his. Arthur just kind of whispers under his voice. I wonder what would happen if I clicked my immovable rod.
Arthur, what are you speaking of?
Nothing, Boris. Don't
Hold on,
worry about
Can
it.
I roll a
I'm not gonna
perception
do
check to see
anything
if I
crazy.
heard what he said?
Sure.
This is an 18. Get me.
Based.
You can hear him pretty well.
Arthur, no. No.
I won't do it, Boris. You're fine. I will not do it. I will not
I did not
make a
hit
hole in
that.
this
It's not
fine
true.
man's ship.
Should one or two of us stay behind and get Mirabelle, or?
No, that's a whole line of trouble. We've already convinced them that we weren't associated, or at least we convinced them to some extent
Isn't
that
that
we
you-
weren't associated
oh,
with
hold on.
them. She's
Isn't
on
that
her own
you
now.
who
We did
convinced
all
them
we
that
could.
We don't know who the hell she is.
Exactly.
Yeah, but should we really just leave her behind?
That was your
I mean,
problem. I was
at
going
this
to try
point,
to,
yeah.
like,
Wait, Hold
Who
on.
caused this?
What do you mean leaving her behind?
Not leaving
She-
her behind. She got
she's
arrested
down
by the
deck.
military.
She was waiting for you
She got
guys to get
arrested.
here.
She got arrested by the military. Don't worry.
I don't think you heard what I just said. She's on the bottom of the deck. She's one floor below us. She was waiting for you guys to get here.
But you said.
Oh,
Wait, does that mean we owe you more gold?
No, that's the 7 of you. Her
Yeah.
plus y'all 6, that's 7.
I'm confused.
That
I
makes
thought she was.
perfect sense.
Hold on.
I thought she
She-
was arrested. I was expecting to have to come back down and bail her out in a couple days. But
What was
this
under-
works even better.
And she
Just
just kind of
like drops Arthur.
She pops up the corner and just, thanks for blowing my cover, man. I was hoping I would get to surprise him. Hey guys,
Well, anyways, hello there.
Okay.
we're gonna end the session there, and
Actually
we'll talk
not
to
arrested.
Maribel whenever we come back next week.
Ended it on a happy note. for
Alright.
once. Thank God.
I was
Yeah, I'm
really
ending on a
hoping
happy
we
note
could
for
go
once.
and buy crap first. Oh well, I was really hoping we could go and buy crap from merchants first.
Sorry,
I.
Y'all are on the move.
That's fine.
Yeah, we never. The rest for the wicked boys.
never.
No rest for the week.
I'm confused.
Oh well.
He-
Next
he
session,
mentioned-
I am going to find someone who can make my freaking immovable rod into a retractable sniper rifle.
All right,
We'll
Urgus,
do
you
it.
had a question, and then I'm going to step away for just a minute again.
Yeah, he said something about how we had a round trip for 7, but we only came down with 6 people.
Y'all came down with 7.
Seer. Came down with the Seer.
Because Sirv
Oh.
was with us when we came down.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what happened.
Okay.
We assume astral plane bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, Kazir's got the ultimate trump card of missing sessions. It's because astral plane grabbed him, and we don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Y'all know that scene
Just
from
curious.
Doctor Strange?
Which
where
scene?
Doctor Strange is just flying, he's just flying through the, what is it?
Which movie?
The original.
Oh yeah, where he gets pushed. His own soul gets pushed out of his own body.
Yeah, he's just like he
Hmm.
touches a butterfly and just flies away.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
much
that's what
Kasir.
I imagine Kasir was going through.
pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that does make sense. And also, guys, there is no way this chick isn't either working with like criminals. There's a chance it's the people who attempted to assassinate Lord Buckwell, or just a thief attempting to steal from us right now. Just based solely off the one line. I stopped being suspicious of her for a sec, and then when you guys mentioned like losing all your money gambling, and then she said that it can make people do some odd things. The tone of voice she said it in, there's no way she's not trying to do something.
Honestly,
Listen, here's the
just
thing.
out of
thing I know.
character,
You go.
I
Go, you were
think
talking.
she's probably spying on us.
What a character.
Most
I was
likely,
gonna
yeah.
assume she was. I was gonna assume the mob. That's what I was gonna assume.
That's
was
what they have the trackers for, though.
Yeah, but maybe wouldn't it be better to have an informant?
Honestly, there is a pretty good chance that she's just with the police or whatever, and now she's just found out we actually are associated with Mirabelle.
I don't
In
think
which case
police,
we
but
are
I think
SOL.
No, it's not the police. It's definitely some criminal organization. Wait a minute. There's even a good chance she lost her money the same way we did, and she's in debt to the casino. And now they're spying on us to see, just
sorry?
make sure we don't leave. What? This is out of session. You don't have to worry, Alexander.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna assume. She's working with somebody else. In character, Boris is not gonna know this because you know. This is just
Well, yeah.
Boris's character.
Are the assumptions
do agree.
I'm making currently allowed to also be made by Arthur, just like in his head? But yeah, Parth left for
Three
a
things
sec.
that could be. It isn't here right now. Stepped away for a bit.
Yeah.
Has to deal with our BS.
Anyways, let's think about this logically. There's three possibilities. One, he's telling the truth.
I doubt it, but that's the least likely one of the possibilities.
I'm going in the least likely order, the most likely. Two, she is trying to steal from us, outsiders.
Not a good idea.
Right.
No, a horrible
Three.
idea. She wouldn't have picked us if she was trying to steal from us, which makes it arguably less likely.
Three, she's working with the mob and she's their informant to keep a very close eye on us. Because remember, the mob said, we'll find you if we need to.
Yeah, which is exactly as I believe it as well. Either the mob or because I think it's either the mob or the people who attempted assassination on Lord Buckwell, but most likely the mob.
Or
The reason I asked if I recognized her was because of that exact chance that she was working with one of the two gangs.
but here's the third
Honestly?
option. It's a possibility that she's just telling us the truth and we're being very suspicious.
My
Yeah,
money
but
is
based on the
keep
tone of
working
voice she
with-
said it in.
Next session, we can do an insight check on both Maribel and her, okay?
Yeah.
My money's on the mob, and I'm not worried about Maribel. Oh, that's a lie. I am worried about Maribel. She's...
I want to know how Maribel got away from
Oh.
the fucking military police.
Here's the thing, I
Yeah.
don't think she got away. I think they might actually be using Maribel as an inside man on us currently because of all the shenanigans we've been going through, because they said that they captured her at that same place that we ran from. So they definitely had her in custody for a period of time. Whether that means she did manage to escape custody, which is very unlikely, because Stone and Deer would pretty much have to have really good prisons if considering
possibility
all
that-
the criminals and how that would
Okay,
work.
let's think about it like this. We're gone for about, what? Let's say 2 hours. They captured her as soon as we left. Or like a few minutes after we left.
Yeah.
We don't know where the prison is down there. What's to say that she escaped Wall on the transit to the prison?
There is that
Well, no, my
chance,
favorite-
but think about it. Could Maribel Winters escape from that many Warforged?
She's a rogue.
Guys, wanna know what I
I
think
still
is
don't think it's
happening?
likely.
She's a rogue.
Yeah,
Sergeant.
I really don't think it's likely.
Let's see what Bronzo thinks.
guys,
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I don't think that's Maribel. She's never cheery to meet us. Ever. She actively wanted to leave us last time we were in a message. Mission.
That's
So
actually
why
a very
would
good
she-
point.
So why would she actively be like, oh, I wanted to surprise them?
But then think about this, for example. She might have said she wanted to surprise us, which, yeah, is somewhat out of character. But her hiding from us makes sense if she didn't want to deal with us. She still wanted to get the trip she paid for to get back to the surface, but she didn't want to have to
There's-
deal with us.
Oh. Okay. Here's another point I'm going to make in Maribel's defense. Probably the wrong idea to make, but maybe she's happy because she's finally, getting the fucking target offer back. One of the assassins.
Well,
Hunting
her
the-
main issue was
Who hunt down
They
all
were
the
being-
assassins. Clear up the name
Well-
of the mercenary company.
so weren't his sorry, I'm phrasing this horribly. Wasn't it pinned on the mercenary company because they were related to it?
Deserves to
But-
burn in the fiery pits of hell for how how much it crashes. Anyways,
No.
I believe we currently have 2 insiders on our ship. 1 insider for the military police and 1 insider for the mob.
Both are a possibility, and both could be very much wrong.
Yeah, I know. I can almost guarantee the mob though. That one I think we can all
That one makes
completely
that one makes
pretty
the
much
most
guarantee
sense.
it. But on the other
Anyways.
hand, the Maribel case. There is
Okay,
the
let's
chance she
think about
escaped,
this.
although I doubt it.
I think
I mean,
here's how I'm gonna put it. It's not Maribel, and it's some shapeshifter, which I think is the highest chance now because my defense for her was going to be, first off, military police was after her, and she escaped to the ship without us knowing. Ahead of us, she got lucky, which seems very unlikely. Second, she wanted to surprise us. Sure, she could be happy that we're finally clearing her name, but she did hate our guts. So
that wouldn't make sense either. Although,
Right.
for all we know, that could have just been a misspoken line on Parth's part, not thinking about the fact that she hates us. Or he elaborately planned it out to say that to make it suspicious of the fact she's a shapeshifter. Those are the options at this
Or-
point, but I believe she's an insider for the military police and Parth just slipped up. No offense to you, Parth, if you are currently here.
Oh, I'm always listening.
Or another point we could be made is we could be very happy that we're finally clearing her name so she can live a normal life as a mercenary. It's a very real possibility.
How exactly have we cleared her name, though?
We're starting to clear her name. Like, this is the first big step.
We have a decapitated head of
Yeah.
a guy that they're
We
blaming.
no
as the
longer have a
actual suspect.
decapitate. We
We
had
still do.
a
I
decapitated
kept
head.
the goddamn thing.
Yeah, they didn't take the head.
Still have. Didn't take that because they
Oh, I
refused
thought
to
they
pay
did
us
take the head.
4,000 gold each.
Oh
Refused
yeah,
to pay us 4,000 gold each.
we'll have to toss that in a freezer.
Probably. Or we
What,
could
you
throw
don't
it in
want
your
to
bag
rot?
of holding.
I mean,
your
we can
bag of
just
holding.
pass
I
mending.
mean, yeah, technically, but it already has things on it that will rot it.
True. Let's just put it in a bag of holding. Not mine, because mine's currently fucked. Speaking
Does
of,
anyone have mending?
Yeah.
speaking of Parth,
Okay, good.
never did discuss if I could feel my items at the bottom of the bag or not.
Y'all never repaired the bag.
I was saying, like, I tried to reach down as far as I could into the bag and see if I could feel them.
You
Past
could
the
not
bend and
reach it
everything.
from that point, from what you could tell.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, I should have attempted to reach the bottom using Mage Hand and see if I could grab your crap.
And we quickly are allowed to do that.
Yeah, we're
We're gonna-
technically still on stream. I'll allow it.
Just like.
Right.
So I want to reach my left hand into the bag of holding and cast Mage Hand through it to see if I can feel his belongings at the bottom of the bag.
Your hand is moving along, and then all of a sudden, you get stopped. You try and maneuver the hand, and you feel stuff moving out of the way as the hand is trying to wiggle through.
Boris, I can't tell for certain it's your stuff, but there are things at the bottom of the bag, which are hopefully your belongings.
Try to bring one topside.
Alright, and I try to grab something that the Mage Hand can actually lift and bring it up.
You're able to bring up. Well, let me see what you're able to bring up. I want to make sure that.
Want me to tell you what's all? Want to tell you what's all in the bag of holding? Because
You forget. I could check your character.
yeah, well, the smith tools and everything and other possessions is in the bag of holding. Just to let you know.
All right. Good deal. Roll a d4.
Rolling a d4.
D4. You can have this, Boris.
It's a 2.
You pull out a tinderbox.
What the fuck?
Was this one of your things, Boris?
No,
Did you have a tinderbox?
I had. What the fuck? Hold on.
Alright. Well then let's try this again. I reach my hand back in, mage hand again, and try to grab something else I can grab.
Roll a
that
d4.
wasn't in my backpack.
Alright, I'll roll this one if you're fine with that. Or no. Okay.
I rolled it already.
Yeah, I know.
Got a 1.
You pull out some cook utensils.
The fuck?
Cookie toots. What?
Cooking
Cook
utensils.
utensils.
Cooking utensils. These ones have to be yours though, Boris, right?
Oh, hold on. And Boris would like to stick his hand into his backpack and try to pull something out. Just randomly.
Boris, you reach into your backpack and pull out some smith tools.
Would like to try and grab something else out of his bag.
Which bag?
Backpack.
Whatever else is inside of your bag of holding, you find inside of your bag.
The fuck? Okay,
But it feels
Wait
like there's
just a
no weight
second.
to it.
puts everything back in both bags. So, in bag of holding, there is now bedroll, cooking utensils, mess kit, rations, hemp rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin, all that stuff. Everything that was in.
I am not going through and pulling out every single one of those. I am saying that now.
I know, but look, here's the thing. Everything that was in my backpack is now in my bag of holding somehow, and everything in my bag of holding is now in my backpack.
That is very odd.
No.
If you'd like, I can.
But at least
I lift my
there's
right
no-
hand. I lift my right hand up and say, if you'd like, I can try to stick my right hand in your backpack and see if that fixes it.
We'll get to that kind of stuff later.
Yeah,
It is
Oh, right.
intercession.
I know. I just
Fair
wanted this
enough.
little bit.
Yeah, I decided to let a little bit, but that's the limit.
It's too much.
That's it.
All right. Well, on that note, I somewhat have to go now.
Before the stream ends, I'd like to, dear viewers, but next time on League of Adventurers, Boris will figure out what the fuck happened to his
Next
bag.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, I've been watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and
That is the best. I'm so disappointed that y'all never went to go talk to some of the people down in Stone the Deer. I hope
Come
y'all
back.
return someday.
will.
Oh no,
We
we
will.
are coming back. You don't have to worry.
Perfect.
We have to come back, otherwise we'll be
We're indebted
murdered by
to
the
the
mob.
Perfect.
We have to go back, Parth. You ensured we had to go back.
Oh, I was hoping that y'all would actually take that threat seriously.
Do.
Good.
Well,
Just now trying to gather money.
seriously, with big quotes.
We will. We just left because it just made the most sense in that exact situation. Go back to Stonespire, restock, get all rested, grab whatever we need from merchants, check up on the tavern, and then get back to adventuring.
Could Boris, in said time, make a dagger out of make 3 daggers?
Next session, probably, but I assume Parth's gonna say not now.
I know next session. I'm like talking about next session specifically.
Well, we'll see what next session has in store.
Right.
Yeah,
If that's the end
as
of our
long as
story,
we're not,
friends.
as long as people don't ambush us because of this, the insider, then I think we're all good to do what we need to do next session.
Beginning of next session, we're gonna re-roll an insight check on her. Parth will allow it. On Maribel and on what's the new woman's name again?
Zakay.
Kai.
Yeah.
Roll them on both. See
Yeah.
what we get. Unzo, all I'm gonna ask from you is a bardic inspiration, and I'll use it on the worst of the two. Or I'll think I'll do worst of the two on.
All right.
Leave Zakay to me. You deal with.
I can do
Actually, no. Leave Maribel to me.
Okay.
No, because you're not suspicious of Zakay. I'll deal with Zakay. You deal with Maribel.
I think that's a bad idea, but okay.
I think I gotta get going. I'll see you
Maribel
guys
hates
next
your
time.
guts the most.
Alright, Urkus, it was
Yeah,
good
that's
having you,
fine
man.
with your
Bye, Urkus.
It was fun.
See you, Urkus.
See you guys
Have a good
next
night,
time.
man.
You too.
Have
See
a
you
good
next
Thanksgiving,
session.
my guy.
Good night.
Yep. Happy Thanksgiving.
And then we were down
Okay,
to
but yeah,
3.
Boris, Maribel hates your guts the most, particularly out of all of us. So if you talk with her and you chat with her a little bit and she doesn't get incredibly pissed off immediately, then we know it's not Maribel. Whereas with Zakay, you're not currently suspicious of her, and I am, so I will speak with her and try to figure out what's going on her.
Okay. You have any good ideas for things I can say to piss off Maribel?
Start counting with your fingers.
Just mention Alchemist's fire. Just like nonchalantly like get into a conversation and then kind of mention Alchemist fire without going into depth about it. And if she gets ticked off because of that thought, then we'll know it's actually there's a good chance it's actually her. Otherwise, we'll know
So,
that she doesn't remember
Alchemist
that
fire,
and it's not
am I
her.
right?
Walk up to her. So remember the alchemist fire incident?
Don't say incident. Act like it was a fun thing. Act like it was something amazing. If she gets pissed off, then we know there's a good chance it's actually her. If she doesn't and she goes along with it, like you guys had some fun playing around with Alchemist Fire, then you know it's fake.
Okay, hold on.
Just
out
like,
of
snap
so
finger guns
Alchemist
at her and be
Fire,
like,
hey!
Alchemist Fire.
Hold
Am I
on.
right?
So alchemist fire, hey, hey. Not like that.
Yeah, pretty much. That'll do.
I mean, that's the most Boris way of putting it.
Exactly.
And she calls us a
That
cunt.
seems like the best course of action in this scenario
calls us
for
a
ratting
cunt,
out the
that's-
intruder.
Calls us a cunt. We're in pretty good hands. If she doesn't and she goes along with it, oh god.
Yeah.
Question
Yeah,
part, could I
if
wonder if I could pick
if
this
she
person
goes
up and
along with
throw
it,
her
we
off.
know it's an imposter. If she doesn't go along with it, then we know that it is actually Maribel. We're just not certain whether she escaped or whether she's an insider for the military police.
Okay, third possibility. What if she goes along with it and then calls us assholes immediately afterwards, like sarcasm?
If the going along with it, she said she like sarcastically goes along with us and calls you an asshole, then that's a 50-50 chance. It could be either one at that point because I'm not sure if she has really used sarcasm around us or not. Because if she does go along, if she uses sarcasm and then calls us assholes, then we know there's a chance it's her, but also a chance it isn't because she hasn't used sarcasm, but she knows that about what you were talking about with the alchemist fire. So it's a 50-50 chance in that scenario if she uses sarcasm. If she doesn't use sarcasm, then we know it's either actually her or a fake. Or there's always the off chance she no, if she doesn't use sarcasm and she goes along with it, it's a fake. If she doesn't use sarcasm and she doesn't go along with it, then we know she's the real one.
Most likely the real.
All the things y'all are doing is the
Most likely.
equivalent of what I did whenever we were doing that Halloween one shot. It's just like, I don't know whether
Yeah,
or not I can
I know.
actually kill this
Exactly.
kid outright or not. It's just,
Anyway,
I don't know if
you
I can
have
do
to
this
get
yet or
to the
not.
point where you actually have, once you have a just cause, that's when you do it.
But
You
it's
need
so
to
hard
make
to
sure
get
you
to the
have
point where
proper
it's
proof.
guaranteed just cause. Because otherwise, in my case, I was just about to murder a child. That's way worse.
Your case, it was right
Here's
to
the
do
thing.
so because that child was a fucking vampire.
Yes, but I wasn't sure of it until
Here's
later.
Thing.
I had to make sure.
Fair
That
enough.
was so torturous.
The thing.
Peace out, Girl Scouts. I will. see
She
you all up
appears
in
to be an
close
imposter.
next week.
See ya.
All right.
And
If
then
she
there
is
was
actually an
the-
imposter, though, that is awesome. Nonetheless, I'm gonna finish this now. If she is an imposter, based on how she acts and what we've figured out right now, then Boris will just knock her out. We won't kill her outright because we have to interrogate her first. There won't be immediate death on our hands.
Immediate death is always on our hands, especially Skips.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess. But, like, there's also the fact of this one chick. I really do hope that we're able to redeem her and actually have her work at the tavern for us. That would be a fun twist. Not immediately going to murder like our party tends to do, but instead going and actually being nice and wholesome for once. Yeah, I actually have to go now, so I'm gonna bid you all farewell and see you next session.
It was nice
Farewell.
talking to you, Arthur. You have
Yeah,
a
nice
great
talking to you.
Thanksgiving.
You as well. Good night.
Good night. And then there were two.
Indeed. It tends to end up like this.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I ain't complaining.
Nope. I keep the tavern open until everyone's all gone, and so I'm typically here right to the end, and you're typically here with me.
Yeah. It's always nice, especially since tonight I don't got school tomorrow, so I can chat as long as you're willing to chat.
I don't got school tomorrow, in the sense that I don't have to go to my classes. Like, I should. It ain't gonna make much of a difference, though, at this point.
Yeah.
I'm either doing good or I
You
ain't
said-
doing good. Neither one
You
are
said-
gonna be 50-50.
Yeah. You said you have a test on Tuesday, right?
No. Urkus does. I do not. I was the one who was saying that is terrible, and I hate that for him.
Well, I also did want to congratulate you. I remember the whole radio license thing.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, man.
Thanks, man. Been using it a little bit today.
Really?
Yep, been talking to some friends.
Talking to some friends about the whole radio thing, or?
No, we've been talking on the radio. Like,
Oh. Oh, wait, that's cool. That's really cool.
so,
So, if you like specialize in radio, can you do like the satellite radio, like with those
different kind of
giant
radio.
walkie-talkies?
Different kind of radio.
Okay. Okay.
This is communication based. This is not anything to do with like commercial music, anything like that. This is amateur radio. It's
Oh.
purely for communication.
Oh no, that's kind of what I meant.
And
It's still a talking radio. It's just it uses a satellite to communicate, kind of like a telephone.
oh, that.
You had to like pull, yeah, like pull out the antenna and then you got it's like this huge brick of a radio.
Well, see, I could do that, or instead, I could talk with people on the International Space Station.
That's cool.
That is one of the coolest things that I learned about it. Was that is so long as you have technician or higher license, you can send a communication to them.
Oh, that's so cool.
I've heard that they're very nice about responding.
Oh, I'm sure it's nice that they get messages too,
Yeah.
especially being up in space.
Yeah, I've also heard that they send down some random pictures sometimes. Like they sent down a picture of a parking lot one time. Just, hey, look at this. It's like it's just random stuff like that. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, they sound like nice people.
Yeah.
I am so glad that Featherfall came in clutch today.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest, was there another route that you were expecting?
I was expecting y'all to try and have to find a way to climb down a burning building. And then you had Featherfall. And that made it so much better. Because that was just about to be a lot of damage.
I knew this day would come. I
Yeah.
didn't know when it would come. But I knew my time would come.
Well, you chose well.
Yes! Well, Did you also see the new spell I switched out for?
I did not see the new spell you switched out for.
Ooh. You were gonna be thrown for a loop. Because honestly, you remember when I was using hold person a lot in combat?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, after a little bit, I realized, oh, this is just getting annoying. I'm casting the same thing over and over again. And I essentially had 2 spells that did the same thing.
Yeah.
So I ended up switching out hold person.
Yeah. So you switched out whole person for which one?
I switched it out for silent.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Well, I'm glad that Alexander didn't show up until later, so then I could pull off the mind wipe trick.
Oh, yes. That worked pretty well. And even if he wasn't able to really play that much, it still worked well with the whole him being out of it sort of thing.
Yeah. Also, I could do up to 10 minutes.
Up to 10 minutes?
I could do up to 10 minutes with modify memory. He was saying it's 5, but it's actually up to 10. And the harder part of those two would be the chase sequence, because technically y'all were inside of that building for not very long. For that whole ordeal, that was probably about 15 minutes. The chase was probably more around 20 minutes.
So that would probably take around 3 to 4 spell slots.
Well, no, it only took 1 for him.
Oh.
Like I said, there's reasons behind that, which I'm not going to get into, especially not whenever we're out of session.
Fair enough.
But, yep.
Well, I also did want to ask, how you feeling about... I think I already asked this, but I want to ask again. How you feeling about play-by-post?
I'm really excited for it. I'm hoping that it goes well.
Me too, buddy. Sorry, I'm doing something strenuous. Trying to readjust my bed.
You're good. You're good.
Also, I heard that my brother gave you a text.
Earlier today, yeah. About magic items.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to him about magic items. He selected the I think he's told you the Helm of Telepathy.
He didn't mention which ones he was going for.
Okay.
He was just asking about, like, alright, what are they? The common, uncommon, all that. And so I explained it all to him. And I said, let me know if he needs any more help.
Well, I'm trying to teach him the gist of it. Of course, I ain't the best explainer and all that, but...
Doesn't take the best, just take someone willing to do it.
Exactly. Thank you. He was originally... Oh wait, no, you already know this. I was gonna say he was originally looking to play a Warlock, but... I made him switch his mind because I asked him what he wanted to do. He said he wanted to have utility. I told him that Warlocks won't get much utility.
If he wants utility, then you chose the wrong one for him as well. Utility is what the wizard does.
He wanted also charisma.
Well, then that would be Bard. Because the majority of the Bard spells is about support and utility. The Sorcerer is all about high damage. He has some support utility, but that's not really his focus. So
Do
Bard
you think I
would-
should talk to him more about it?
You might want to give him the option of Bard. Because
Yeah.
if he's wanting to do utility, let him know that Sorcerer is good. Bard is also good for what he's wanting to do. And one thing that I will say about Bard is good leaders. That is one thing that I've always liked about the Bard class. That Bard make really good leaders because they're good at support.
True. They're always covering their team's back.
And
Well,
also,
we should-
there's one thing that may influence his opinion on it. If I
Yeah.
remember correctly. It's about spells themselves.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't believe you can swap out spells as a sorcerer.
You can't swap out at all? I heard.
I don't believe you can. Could be wrong.
That'll be a good thing to check. But I'll have to show him Bard tomorrow. I'm glad that you mentioned that.
And then let me compare what that text says to what it says for the Bard. Just to make sure. Every time you get a level, you can swap spells as sorcerer.
Okay, that's how
But
it
it's
works
only
for
one.
Bard. It's
But
only one?
Bard, you can only swap out one spell per level as sorcerer. Bard, I believe you can change them out on long rest.
No. They have to be on level up. That's why I specifically asked you if I could switch.
Oh yeah, Bard are that way too. Huh. Neat. But yeah, whenever it comes to utility, I would say look at Bard. Just because they do have the more utility-based spells. Sorcerer are a lot of damage-based ones. Like, you can have stuff like sleep for the sorcerer, but
Yeah.
you have to pick out of all kinds of different damage-based ones. Versus Bard, which is like, if you want damage, you have to
Mostly
really pick
utility.
those. It's mostly
Yeah.
utility.
Okay,
And so if he's
that's kinda
wanting
my
to
bad.
do that, if he's wanting to still have damage, you could possibly convince him on Sorcerer or College of Valor Bard.
Honestly, he did. When he first chose Sorcerer, he didn't even choose a single damaging spell.
If
I
he's
kinda
not
had to
wanting
convince
damage,
him.
then he is... A couple things. One, I appreciate that man. He's like me. I like to choose spells for utility and then deal damage with swords. I get that spells are better for damage, but who cares? I want to have utility. So then whenever I get to a situation, you can't tell me I can't do something. I can always do something.
Yeah, I
But-
get that. I just told him that I recommend he has something because he has a strength of 8.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my bad. I really should talk to him about Bard tomorrow.
No, it perfectly fine, man. Nothing to be worried about. Just like I was thinking about it, like, so he's one the charisma caster. Bard is good. I've always leaned away from sorcerer. Just personally, I would prefer a wizard over a sorcerer. And that's something that me and my friend have kind of had contention about. Like, no, a sorcerer's better. Like, no, a wizard's so much better than that.
Well, yeah. I mean, wizard in general
Wizard is
gets more spells.
hands down best.
Of course, either way, you're still squishy as all crap, but
Yeah. But Bard is a little bit tougher than Sorcerer, with a D8 hit die versus a D6 hit die for the Sorcerer. So slightly less
True.
squishy. But Sorcerer does get meta magic. Bard gets inspiration. So give them those two options. Like, do you want your spells to be like you can specifically design them to do what you want them to do at a certain situation? Or do you want to be more team utility base and help others and yourself?
yeah.
Or, you could just give them a complete curveball and be like, so do a barbarian.
Nah, I think that's gonna be the hardest thing to convince them to do.
Yeah. That's why I said do a complete 180 and just say do a barbarian.
Well, but yeah, I'll talk to him more about tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do you think about him having the Helm of Telepathy? Because I
I'm trying to
thought you
remember what the Helm
mentioned
of
that
Telepathy specifically does, like what power it has.
it can cast detect thoughts. Has several effects, but
Hmm.
the DC doesn't change. It's always a 13.
Yeah, which honestly is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I don't really have a problem with that.
All right. Glad to hear.
Like, I mean, if I build stuff like if I build Verdan all the time just because they have their version of telepathy, then I don't mind people doing telepathy based things at all.
Fair enough. Plus, and wait, crap! I forgot my train of thought. But something else. I'm trying to remember.
We'll say I still love how you allowed me to use the limited telepathy of Faris. That was a lot of fun. It's just he's like a cartoon character, just like point to the door, point to me, point to door.
I like that.
It was a lot of fun getting to do that.
Yes, and thank you for playing in my game and really trying to interact with it and all that.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, we're rolling up near December. So that means that we're rolling up near the 2-week break and the one shot.
Indeed. Well, I know what else we're rolling up to.
What's that?
We're rolling up to my 18th birthday.
When you turn 19, man.
29th.
Nice.
I know the first thing I'm gonna do.
What's that?
Strip club? I'm kidding.
Well,
But there's for it and excited for it. When's your birthday?
Trying to figure out a way to make you slowly work your way toward it without giving it to you.
All right.
You know what? Here's
What?
how this will work. For the first option, there's 4 choices. And you get 3 guesses. If you can't get in 3 guesses, I'm not telling you. And then after that, there's going to be 3 guesses. You get 2 choices. Then after that, there's going to be a certain number of choices, which I will not disclose. And then from there, you take, I'll give you 7 guesses from there. And then from there, you either know or you don't know. First set of
So do I
choices.
choose one?
What
All right.
season do you think it's in? And by season, I mean January through March being winter, April through, I'll say April through July being spring, and then
I'd say
or
it's
April
fall.
through June, and then July through September summer, and then October through December fall.
Fall.
No.
Spring.
No.
Summer.
That's unfortunate. You're out of luck.
Dang.
But there you go. You narrowed it down to 3 months. So somewhere inside those 3 months.
Fair enough.
Dims be the rules, though.
Nice. Yeah, I'm fine with the rules. So, may I ask at the very least, how old are you turning this year?
20.
Well, next year, technically, but. What?
20.
Vindy. Vin Diesel?
20.
Vinty. 20.
There you go.
Nice. Also, you hear about that car chase that lasted for an hour?
No, I don't believe I did.
Some dude was able to steal 3 cars and keep the police on their toes for an hour.
That's amazing.
Not to mention, one of them was a work van.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you sometimes ask me, I'll ask you. How was the session tonight?
Honestly, I felt like things got a lot more back to normal. I really enjoyed it.
I tried to find a way to override the chaos somehow. And to bring it to some degree of playability. Because it was getting a little bit too party wants to kill each other vibe. And I was like, that's too much.
Yeah.
Let's bring it down a notch.
So, how did you manage it, if I may ask?
Well, it mostly came down to using a custom spell. like I said.
Oh.
Since there is no revelation of what is going on, then the players may know what's going on. But if they're going to play their character correctly, they can't say anything about what's actually going on. And so Alexander knows as a player, but not as a character.
That
And so that
he
de-escalated
not-
some of the tension of instantly just party fighting each other every single time they're near each other.
Yes, that was good grief. How much of the session did that take up?
Too much.
Amen. Honestly, like, crap, what was it? Really look forward to not only just this campaign, but the play-by-post one.
I look forward to that one too.
Well, another reason I'm really excited for the play-by-post one is this is my brother's second time ever trying D&D.
Ooh, hope I don't disappoint then.
Sam set a really low bar. That's all I'll say.
Oh. If you ever get the chance,
Yeah.
personally apologize to him on my behalf for that.
Yeah,
That's
it did not go well. It was one of Sam's earlier campaigns that lasted a session.
yeah.
And
How many years ago was it?
about, I say, 2.5,
2.5 years. Fair enough.
roughly.
How
Maybe
many
more
years
than
had
half.
Sam been DMing at that point?
He'd never actually gotten a full group.
Oh, so that was his first time.
Correct.
Ooh.
Well, not necessarily. What was it? I mean, if you want to count the previous campaign failure, then technically that would be a second time, but that's actually one of the campaigns I tried to play a Warforged in. I remember I was trying to play a Warforged wizard. Evil Warforged wizard.
Sounds like that one would have been a lot of fun. That character.
Yeah. Well, it was since it was. He's always really liked overpowered campaigns. I'll always say that.
Yeah.
Just gotten worse as of late. We started at level 10, if it says anything.
Yep. That says plenty.
Yeah. So may I ask, how'd you meet Sam?
Calculus.
Fair enough.
He saw me on D&D Beyond because I was trying to set up something for a campaign which kind of fell under. But he saw me doing that and he asked me if I'd play. I said, yeah. And so we ended up talking
So he
about it for a little
invited-
bit. And he eventually invited me to his campaign. And first session, actually pretty good. Nothing overpowered or anything like that. Like, there were some strong parts about it, but we all knew to kind of play it easy. Like, we have really good items, we'll only use it whenever we have to.
Yeah.
And so each person, we played along well. We played smart. I actually taught Sam the fact that haste can be used as a spell against an enemy as well as to bolster an ally.
Yes.
I taught him about that trick. He never let me use it again. But I chose not to use it again anyway because I was like, I'm not going to do that every time. It's a one and done deal. I just wanted to do it once. It was really funny.
Yeah.
But
But I think the thing that really started to change his game was all the new players. Constantly new players.
mhm. That's what messed up our campaign.
Dang. Because you
Once,
said originally
first
there was-
session was really good. Second session, we added one other player, and there was no combat that session, so we didn't realize how bad it was about to get. And then he added another player, and we finally had our first set of combat, and it felt like, well, some of us felt like we weren't even there. Like, I was being told to haste different people. It's like, that's not what I'm here for. That's not my job.
Yeah.
If you want haste, go find a squire. I don't care. It's not my job. But if I wouldn't have given them haste, we would have died because overpowered monster.
Yep. And if eventually every single time, don't worry, I'm not crying. I just got allergies. But
You're
every
good, man.
single time, what was it? As the campaign went on, and the older players who played more had all the toys, and he kept on adding new players. Then he had to constantly buff the new players to keep up with the old players. Well, it got to the point to where the new players were just as good as the old players, even without strong magic items buffing them. So whenever they got buffed magic items, it just...
Yep. Now imagine how it felt whenever I had told him that I'm playing a character who does not take reward.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
There was no magic items for me. I eventually had to take some just to not die outright every single time we were in combat. I had to
Yeah.
do something to stay alive. And so I chose the most out of combat options I could. But
If you could change one thing about what happened, what would you do? With Sam's campaign.
not add the new players.
Fair enough.
Once the new players were added, once the first new player was added, there was a group split. Like, there was some factions forming as soon as a new player was added. Because the new player kind of drew in and tried to contest another one.
He tried to add another new player?
Well, the first new player that was added was contesting one of the players that was already at the table before. Kind of like, since we all had kingdoms apparently, except for Gork. Gork did not care at all. He was a librarian. He's not going to rule anything. But since everyone had a kingdom, there were two people that were vying for the same spot. And so they were constantly trying to one-up each other in the magic items that they got so then they could take that island. They were constantly arguing about that after session.
Oh yeah. I remember. That's how I met Boris.
Yep.
He wanted my help.
Yep. Boris was one of the players that was there originally.
Yeah.
I immediately
Well,
took the
they-
side of him because, like, this is no. Just no. I'm not going to take the side of the other guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, especially if it was his idea,
Mhm.
then
But yeah, once the new players started coming in, you felt more and more irrelevant, and it became more and
Oh,
more
yeah.
contentious at the table. And so we no longer felt like a party, we just felt like people who were all fighting for our own separate goal. And so Gork went from being a humble librarian who was trying to roam the world to someone who was actively having to get the support of the gods to keep all the other people in check. Because they were trying to build their own overpowered things. And it's like, no, Gork's going to step in and be like, no, we're not doing this. And so he was fully prepared to invoke the wrath of every single god possible.
well, what was it?
Basically, it just felt disingenuous to what that character was supposed to be. He's not someone who's wanting to start a fight. He's not
That
someone
wasn't
who's
how he
wanting
acted.
to have to keep the peace for everyone. He's just wanting to make a living, write books, make people happy.
Yeah. It feels like he shouldn't have ended that way in the story.
Yep.
He
But there
should
was
have been
no
in a
other
different world.
choice. It was either that or there was going to be a big old fight where almost everyone would die. And so he had to step
Yes.
in and do something about it. It kind of felt, I don't know, it kind of felt awful, to say the least.
Hey, you can always reuse them. I'd say if a character don't work, and the campaign's a bust, don't be afraid to switch the character around.
Mm-hmm.
Give them their proper story.
Yeah.
You know that's what I did with Bronzo, right?
Yeah, I remember we talked about that.
Yeah. And I'm so glad I did. Because you wanna know why?
Why is that?
Other campaign that he was originally in already fell to nothing.
Hmm.
We don't even play anymore.
Well, I hope to keep this rolling for a while. Because y'all still got a long way to go before y'all hit the end of my notes.
How long do you estimate?
Like
If
I
I
said,
may
I got
ask.
all the way up to 20. May not have every detail laid out, but I got all the major points along the way.
Heck yeah. Hey, I'll be along for the whole ride. Don't forget that.
But yeah,
Shoot, I'll probably
honestly,
be
that was the only
graduating.
thing I'd change about his campaigns. Just adding the new players. I don't care if I
Yeah.
get outclassed in magic items. I got to spell magic, I can immediately make that go away. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's the fact that people had innate abilities that just made me feel irrelevant, and there was constant contention between the new guys and the original group. It's like, why can't we go back to what we had before? It was just the four of us, and we all had a common purpose of, let's work together, let's get the job done.
Yeah. Even if it was a bit overpowered and all that, it was still fun. It
It no longer became
was-
fun pretty quickly for me.
Yeah. Especially if I may mention this, the NPCs.
Yeah. I use DMPCs every now and then, as you can tell. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Maribel was supposed to be a DMPC, but all events kind of pushed her off to the side.
Oh, I doubt she was the most welcome member to the party either. Well, not like we just necessarily hated her. She just kind of.
Yeah. Well, that's part of why I put her on the side, is because, like, y'all don't really want her around, so we're just gonna push her off to the side. She's now an NPC.
Well,
But then there's instances like whenever y'all had, oh, what's his face?
Jamal?
No, not Jamal. That's just an NPC. Let me find the note. Because I had his name and then it just completely slipped my mind.
Where'd we meet him?
Give me just 1 second. I almost got it pulled up. You and Urkus were the first people to meet him.
Lord Elisar?
Lord Elisar is an NPC.
Trying to think. Jamal? Not Jamal. Kirill, yeah. I remember Kirill.
Did Kirill ever overstep?
No.
That's
He
what
felt
I
like
want
a-
out of a DMPC. He's there to lead you along, but he's never trying to steal your spotlight. He's there to bolster, nothing else.
Well, you did a great job.
Well, he was kind of
felt-
knocked unconscious for most of the fight, so.
Oh, yeah. But even then, I'd say having the DMPC on the same level as the players.
Yeah.
And, having them not be all powerful gods.
Yeah,
It's
makes a
pretty
little
fun.
bit of a difference.
Well, thank you for running it pretty well.
Yeah. But no, that's the kind of DMPCs I want to run. And whenever y'all were getting into Stone Nadir and all that, I was like, I'm not sure if they're going to want Maribel around. And so I pushed her off to the side to see if y'all would actively try and bring her along. And she was left back, so it's like, alright, she's off to the side. NPC. If she's not
enough.
wanted, she is not part of the campaign. If she's wanted, she's part of it. That's how it works. Like with Skip. If Skip's just wanted for travel, that's all he is. But if y'all want him for more than that, y'all say the word, and all of a sudden he's your mobile tank or something. I don't know.
At this rate, he's becoming one.
Skip is so much more than y'all have ever realized.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I just like the thought that we somehow are. I like how we're dealing with like stuff we shouldn't be dealing with,
Mm-hmm.
like with the whole lantern thing, and Skip, then the giant flaming monkey.
Yeah, that one was fun. I don't think y'all will forget that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, we won't.
I'm trying to make sure that each villain encounter is special. Like, y'all may not remember the dragon one as much, but that one was special in its own way.
Drag. Oh yeah. When you said dragon, I thought like, wait, we fought a dragon, and then I remember Dragonborn.
Yeah, the Dragonborn. Do you remember what was special about
Yeah.
him?
The Azranite.
So you do remember. That's nice.
Yeah,
But yeah, the drug addict.
I remember.
He's
And he
constantly
called
drugging
everyone
himself
half-breed.
up. Yeah. But
He seemed pretty pissed that the other Dragonborns ran away.
yeah, there's reasons.
Can you
But
imagine?
can I imagine what?
Can you imagine you being in his position? You are the head, not like not really a general, but kind of like a captain of a crew, working and you're working in a mine and all that. You find some people who are snooping on you, and you put them in the mine. You're gonna send them to work. Don't think too much of it. And then about half an hour later, you are dealing with knockoff Kratos and that whole group of people you just captured. And they, even with the Azernite stuff, they are kicking your butt. Well, not fully, but it was a very close fight.
Yeah, that was definitely not his day.
Yeah. It was not.
Yep. I wonder if y'all will ever come across the Death Knight.
The Death Knight.
I've told you about the Death Knight.
Oh, that Death Knight. You know,
That would be a fun encounter. I ran that against some level 4s last time.
were they able to even damage it?
I gave them a Deus Ex Machina because of intelligence. They thought of something smart. I was like, you know what? I'll give it to them.
Fair enough. Hey, if it's
Mostly
clever,
because I was like, we're running down to just a few sessions left in this campaign. We don't got time to finish up this entire thing. I want to move them forward. But it took them 4 hours. And they hadn't put a dent in it.
good grief.
That thing was scary. Like I said, if you went down, your life is forfeit.
Ooh.
You gotta watch
And-
where you go down at because he could just steal your life right out of you. You're all of a sudden
Yeah.
dead, and he's all of a sudden bolstered with all your health.
Speaking of people dying in game, I want you to be honest with me. Did you spare Arthur?
Oh, yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I spared him.
No.
I spared him.
Like, how heavily did you spare him?
I got 3 words for you. Spear of Annihilation.
You know, good point. Very good point.
I knew the Puppet Master was going to come into play. And so I decided to let there be some lenience in that regard.
Yeah.
But if it would have been to where it was a series of bad decisions on his part that caused that, he would not have given, I would not have given him that opportunity.
Well, yeah. Anyone could be screwed over by bad rolls.
Yeah. Since it wasn't a series of bad decisions, but just one that ended up with him having unfortunate rolls alongside it, then I gave him back what he had.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this on behalf of him. I'm sure he greatly appreciates it.
Yeah. I know he's looking forward to playing the Behalfer, but I think that he's probably pretty glad that not Alexander, Arthur survived.
Oh yeah. I liked it. Every single time I think of Arthur, think of his profile icon just smushed.
Yep.
You know the meme to where it's like this really short dude behind this woman on stage?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think of every single time.
Fair enough. But yeah,
Well,
there's certainty in the fact that yes, I most certainly did spare him.
I'm glad the party's finally getting back together as a group.
Yeah.
And not trying to kill each other.
Yep, that's one thing that I noticed was going on, and like I said, last time that happened, I was part of the group that was happening to, and that's kind of what spiraled the campaign into disinterest for me. So I'm actively acting as a DM to fix that problem before it happens.
Thank you.
That's what
That's
I wish
that's
Sam
true.
would have done for us. Saw that happen and just shut it down. Like, no, stop.
Well, one thing, I'm not sure what Sam was thinking with this, but I think he pinned all the problems, pinned everything to one player and kicked that player. I know that's what he did with whenever I was playing with him.
He never kicked any of our players. We could tell that it was like there was a lot going on for him. It was getting to where it was overwhelming for him, and eventually the campaign just ended. No questions asked, just it's gone, done.
Yeah, did I ever tell you what actually caused it to end? I think I may have, but wasn't sure.
I don't know if you told me what caused yours to end.
Because the one that we were technically both in together, but well, funny enough, it ended because I wanted to leave. Apparently, he was only running it because I played. His words, not mine.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember you telling me that now. In ours, it was an in-person campaign. It went online, and we had one session online, and it just did not go well.
Died. Yeah. I really wish we could do in person.
I do too, man. I got map tiles. I got a DM screen, even though I never use one. I mean, I got everything. I literally made dice trays for my last in-person group. I made binders and everything. Like, pen and paper, I did it basically all for them because, like, man, I want to have some pen and paper involved with this. And so I made binders, one of which someone left outside whenever it snowed, and so it became a frost relic of ours. Still have that one at the house. It's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, you could see the like color distortion on it and everything. It's really cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a lot cooler whenever it was covered in snow, but
Well, yeah. But even then, the memories are nice to hold on to.
yeah. Did you catch the pun there, though?
Yes, I did.
But yeah, I got that one back at the house. But I made them dice trays and everything, and we had a great time. And the hardest part about being online is that y'all are missing half of the expressions that I'm doing. Like, I'm always acting out who these players are, who these characters are, and only half of that is getting through.
Yeah. Because, I mean, online you technically only get half the person. You get their voice, but you don't get their face.
Like, we could do it to where it's, like, we see each other through camera, but that would be tough on some people. I didn't want to push that regard.
Plus, since we're streaming it, then that would even be tougher.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no easy way for me to be able to stream all of our face cameras very well.
Must say, though, what you did with the whole mic thing and the character talking blew my mind.
Dude, I just found that online and I immediately started going to work. It's like, yes, I want that because that makes it so much better for me. And I don't know if you've ever seen it yourself, but while we're playing, what I'll do is I'll have that screen open on my end so that I'm constantly seeing you guys talking, and it helps me visualize you guys as those characters. It really does help out with the immersion whenever you're seeing that character speaking versus just hearing the other person speaking.
Yeah, because then you could put a face to the voice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Makes a
that's
difference.
Yeah, that's one part in why in person is just so sort of engaging.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you can do cool things like order snacks or
Yep.
Ale of the Gods. Or...
Ale of the Gods, best homebrew rule I ever had.
Yes.
That one was so much fun because I got people to have to do religion checks just to be able to get their choice of a drink. Best thing in the world. The natural 20s on those were just so amazing every single time.
Sounds like a blast, man.
Yep.
And I know whenever I played in person, yeah, I was luckily able to play in person for my first campaign. We ordered snacks. I tried sushi. I tried pineapple pizza. One time we had cookies. Usually I would bring. They don't serve these anymore, sadly. But Taco Bell used to have these mini quesadillas.
I remember
And
the
I'd
mini
buy, like,
quesadillas. Those were good.
they were really good.
I miss those.
So good, in fact. I usually ate 8 of the 12 I bought.
Oh, wow.
And then, like, 2 other people would get some after other people after other people got their fill, then
Yeah.
I would just go to town on them.
Yeah.
But yeah.
By the way.
Yeah?
Did you ever come to visit Tech?
No, I did not. By the time I realized what the tour day was, it was already the same day.
I was just making sure that I hadn't missed you or anything like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Because I would have felt real bad if I would have missed you and just thought, oh, that's on me. I'm sorry.
No, bro. If I was gonna visit Tech, I'd message you about it.
Yeah.
We would definitely get a pizza or something to eat.
Oh yeah.
That's for damn sure.
I would have showed you something around here. Something worthwhile.
Yeah. Well, plus I've got a lot of crap I need to think about coming up. I need to think about what I want my career to be, what college I want to go to.
You think
Can't
you'd
go
make all
anywhere
those
far.
decisions in your senior year.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah.
Most people don't.
I was just going to say, most people don't end up picking it their senior year. They end up picking it halfway through college. They finally figure out what they want to do then. That's why there's such a turnover rate in the engineering fields. Because people are like, oh yeah, engineer. Oh, that's what that is. Never mind.
Oh. No me gusta.
No me gusta. Which reminds me, I need to make sure and check and see if I did my Duolingo for the day. I gotta make sure that my family doesn't get kidnapped.
No.
Oh yeah, I did it earlier this morning. Never mind. We're good.
Nice. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about? Or this campaign or the one coming up?
I could talk for hours, honestly. One thing I will say, or ask actually. You asked me the question, I'll ask you the question in return. If you could change one thing about Sam's campaign, what would you have changed?
I'd have to agree with you. new players. I think adding new players mainly expedited the whole Sam changing stuff so much in the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And then party dynamic was just awful.
One of the worst parts about it is that you can never tell what the party dynamic is.
Exactly.
Because it changes with a new person every single time.
Yeah.
Like, I had a party of 3 for my first campaign. I added one other person that completely changed the dynamic. And we were all friends outside of that, and we quickly learned what each other person was, but the party dynamic completely shifted to something better, in my opinion, honestly, because it kind of tamed out everyone. But, well, tamed out all except for one. There was no taming him. But in regards to that, it's like, yeah. You never know
learn what
what
each other are good
the
at.
group is like if you keep on adding more to the group.
Yeah. Like with this group. Of course, we don't really have many designated healers, per se.
Yeah.
But me and Urkus obviously have become more of a support roles.
Yeah.
Which I am perfectly fine with. Boris, obviously, well, trying to tank. And Alexander also being a front line. But we have Kasirv and Arthur trying to get damage in, but they can't necessarily go front line.
Yeah. They're backline damage.
Yeah. So, Urkus and Kasirv are backline. Me and not Urkus.
Arthur and Kasir backline.
Me and Urkus midline. Alexander and Boris frontline.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like demonstrated in this session, we gotten to the point to where we understand each other's skills well enough to know that we can trust each other and just go boom.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the only reason so far why I haven't tried to push to get a 6th player back in. Is because it would shift what's going on right now. If I do add another player, I'm going to wait until the end of this arc. Because it's already going to be a shift going on then. And so, it may be an opportunity for me to add a player, but I'm still leaning against it. I'd like to get Kasir back, but that's not high chance.
Yeah, crap happens, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, and again, even though this was unintentional, thank you for adding Linus's magic ass. Since we're down the road, then it kind of alleviates.
Yep. I love how also I'm constantly reminded of the Beanator at the opportunities where it's like, how am I supposed to give this to you?
Want my personal recommendation?
You're in the middle of being stabbed. How am I supposed to give that to you?
Do you want my recommendation?
Yes, I'd love to hear how I'm supposed to give him the Beanator because I'm still trying to figure that out.
Honestly, I'd say the funny way to do it, have Alexander roll a dex save randomly, and if he doesn't pass, he gets hit by the Beanator. If he passes, he dodges the Beanator falling out of the sky at terminal velocity.
The gods have chosen him to be the wielder. Nah, most of the gods hate Alexander right now.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I was just curious what your opinion on it was. Because
Yeah. I like hearing your opinion too, man.
I really wish it would have turned out better. Because,
Me too.
like I said, that initial party dynamic was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
We all knew that we were powerful in our own rights, and so we worked together. Like, I used all kinds of utility to bolster the group. I used my my manifest mind to be scout and to kind of like give us a little bit of an edge while keeping the actual person himself hidden behind as much wall as possible.
Yeah.
But it's constantly trying to help guys out and be like, all right, so this is what I'm going to do. And I still acted as an agent of chaos because I could. It was a group and we were perfectly fine with that. But,
Yeah. Nice to have some chaos.
Yeah. But we were all working together and we were pretty well meshed together. We all unanimously agreed not to try and go for the hard treasure and just go for the easier treasure. Because we knew that it would be stupid hard versus just pretty hard.
True.
And so that showed we all were pretty smart and that we don't want to go for stupid hard. That quickly changed whenever he added basically an entire extra group to us. So,
I
yeah.
did want to ask, what's your opinion on Kobold Blood Hunter?
First things first, love the design you chose. I like that design style that he has.
I'm really glad to hear that. I spent like 2 hours on him.
Second, and this is just because I've been using Hero Fortress so long, there are some white spots on your design. Are those
crap.
intentional?
Where?
A couple that I'm spotting just from the picture itself. There's some flowers and some rocks. Obviously, the rim of the base. And this is just the base.
Alright.
So the rocks and some of the flowers. And then the rim of the base. Even if you just do it another kind of white, just turning it away from what it is in that regard is very nice.
Alright.
I can't tell if you did it to the fletching or not.
To the fletching, I did change the fletching.
Okay. And then you see that little spot right next to the fletching?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go on switch.
Like I said, this is just for me using it for so long. I just constantly am building characters, even if they are never seen.
Yeah.
And so there's never a spot that's white, and if there is, then I immediately go in and fix it. Because, no. And then, beyond that,
I'm gonna go on. Yeah?
I've always enjoyed blood hunters. Blood hunters are a really cool thing. Blood hunters are I'd say they're my third favorite class.
I assume Wizard's your favorite?
Wizard is my second favorite, actually. Wizard's fun, but it's only my second favorite.
What's your favorite?
Ranger is so much fun whenever it's used right.
Fair enough.
And people, like, they dog on it all the time, but both times I've used a Ranger, One was in your one shot, and another was in another one shot. I didn't even have the right environment or anything for that one shot. But I used the Ranger so well that he literally had to nerf me mid-game.
Really?
Yeah. It was hilarious. Like, my combat ability paired so well with the Warlock multi-class that I had done with it. So I was just constantly using Hellish Rebuke. He said, okay, you can't do that. It's like, yes, I can. I'm a Ranger. I'm constantly getting into the middle of the fray. And then as soon as they try and attack me back, burn. Like, I was just all over it. I was shredding through an entire cave of goblins on my own. And then in yours, it took a little bit of build up, but eventually I got to the point where I was able to do pretty massive damage.
True.
For a level
Especially
4, that was some pretty good damage.
True, but good grief. I remember when Arthur smited. Bro took out a third of his health.
That's the power of a paladin, man. Rangers are good.
Paladins
Paladins
are
are always going to smack the hardest.
Paladins are always scary. I know because I played one.
Yeah, I played as one too. Mine literally smote down something just because it was in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
Based Paladin moment.
Yep. But Rangers are definitely one of my favorites.
Blame you. Alright, let me go ahead. Alright, I'm working on the colors right now.
A lot
Also-
of people will cheat. You go ahead and then I'll talk about the other thing.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, what do you think of the color of the cobalt? Like the skin color?
I absolutely love it. I think that that's really cool looking.
I'm so glad. Because originally, it was gonna be dark blue. I think it was gonna be like more like a sea serpent blue, kind of like that. But yeah, go ahead and continue. Sorry.
All I was going to say is that a lot of people choose the newer subclasses like the Gloomstalker. The Horizon Walker isn't used as much. The Gloomstalker and the Swarmkeeper are the ones that are used the most for Ranger.
Yeah.
I'm just a sucker for the Hunter and the Monster Slayer, man. They may not be as good, but they're so much fun. The flavor behind it as well. They may be absolutely awful, but the flavor behind what that's supposed to mean is just... it's nice.
The flavor.
It's all about the flavor.
You gotta have flavor, man.
But, yeah. So, those are my opinions on it. Not sure if you want any other opinion on it. Just let me know specific on what you're wanting to know. And I'll let you know what I think.
Just that in general. I was really concerned on the skin color because I was thinking, should I do dark red? Nah.
Here's one thing I will say. If you are painting it right now, go to the skin, scroll down all the way to fleshy bits, and click on snoot. Apply that to the eyebrows, the nose itself, the actual snoot, and then the area around the eye, and see what you think about that.
Alright. Loading up. Hmm. Tough.
You don't have to choose what I
Like this.
recommend for you. I'm just giving you some options.
Yeah.
Also,
buddy,
Blackhorn would be pretty good for those center scales, like right at the neck and the chest, just to add some
Blackhorn.
contrast.
I'll probably put Snoot around the eyes. And then, which one's Blackhorn under? It's a bone or
It's under bone.
Blackhorn?
Then you see the scales on the neck. Put it on there and let me know what you think.
Hmm. I may try to mix it to where it's a little bit like more blue tinted, but
Yeah. But I'm just giving those options because one of the things that I've learned from trying to make these is that contrast is everything.
noted.
Like, if I just have a monocolor, I'll give you an example, actually. I'll send you one character, and then I'll send you another character. And I'll let you pick which one you like better.
Alrighty.
And you'll either prove my points or prove me wrong. And either one is perfectly fine with me.
Oh, I just can't wait to see
Let me give you.
what they are.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good example of it.
I need to plug up my PC. Let me go ahead and get the charger. Come on. Don't die me now. There. End it?
I'm still trying to find it. I can't remember the name that I gave it. It was some kind of swordsman, but I can't remember the name that I gave him.
No worries, man. Take your time. Well, I also did ask my brother if he had any like what his character would look like, and he says he doesn't seem keen on actually making a model.
That's perfectly fine. I may
Yeah.
make a model on his behalf if that's all right with him, just for visual aid on my part. So a general description of what they would look like would be appreciated.
Yeah, I tried to even ask him about that, but he said I don't know.
Which one looks better?
First, when they load in. I like my man at the bottom. Looks swanky.
You like your man at the bottom.
Yes.
What reason do you like the man on the bottom more?
Well, let me go ahead and take a closer look. There seems to be like a matching theme for his whole outfit. Well, duh. And I don't know. Just kind of like his style more.
Does it come down to the clothing or the coloration?
The
Which one?
coloration.
The coloration draws you in for that one.
Yes.
So you actually prefer it to not have as much contrast.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I could not tell which one had more contrast.
So, the thing about the bottom one versus the upper one, the bottom one is just very stark on its changes and all that.
Yeah.
The upper one, you could see some of the contrast. Like, look at the knuckle on the knife hand. Look at the blade; it has the blood on it.
Oh.
The feather has some dust on it, but it's a green feather. So it's all meant to add that little bit of contrast to the otherwise black and browns.
Yeah.
And then Eorc was literally just Goblin number 4 with a random selected color pattern.
Well, I did take your suggestion with the snoot. By the way, I did change the color up a little, just a wee bit. So it kind of blends in better to the bluish theme.
Yeah. But yeah, that's interesting.
I think one reason I like stark contrast is one thing I enjoy is making sure the character doesn't look like just a blob of black or a blob of white.
Yeah.
You can tell where things cut off, you know?
Yeah. The only part I really don't like about Eorc's design is how loud his yellow is.
Oh, I do agree with you there.
It's a pretty loud yellow.
Yeah.
Like, neutral with some hints of yellow would work a little better than that, in my opinion. But yellow is definitely the color base. It was a yellow and white basis.
Yeah.
Because he is the noble duelist of the 12 souls. So.
Oh, yeah. And was that the whole thing? Was that related with Gork and all that, or?
Yeah, he was one of the 12 souls of that, yeah. One of the 12 souls of Eorc.
Also, I did want to ask, was Gork and Mork a reference to Warhammer 40k?
No, it was not. Someone else asked me that. No, it was not. It was purely just because Gork was pretty fun to have to say, and then Mork was because he is the mirror of Gork.
Alrighty, went ahead and upgraded Croc for you.
Now I'm curious your opinion on this one. What do you think of that character compared to your previous choice?
I like it because I feel like the armor the guy's wearing gives a clear demonstration of kind of what he's like. Characterization through visuals.
You want me to tell you some of the subtle things about him?
Sure. Go ahead.
Top of his head, hair color. You can see age through the hair color. So
Yeah.
streaks of gray. There you go. He's a little bit older. Second thing, eyes. Angled eyes. All meant to show he really does not care. He thinks he's above people and he really does not care about people. And then last thing, which is definitely the most subtle thing, you have to really look, but he has stubble. So it shows a
Didn't see
little bit of
that.
maturity.
Yeah.
And so all of that is just the head portion of what this character is supposed to be. And then the armor shows, like, alright, so he's pretty strong general. But just
yeah.
in the head alone, you get to learn a lot about this character.
Yeah. I like it. It looks really good. Well, is this another part of Gork?
Yes.
Well, not Gork, but
I can send you all 12 parts at some point if you want.
yes. I would like that.
Oh, yes. Here is one of my... He may not be the best design, but he's possibly one of the funniest ones. And it's all because of possibly one of the most nonchalant but fun things that I ever did while playing as Gork. As I said, you should meet my friend Dork. He's awful. Also, I'm going to go ahead and close the tavern for the night. It's 11:18. I'm going to stay on and
Also,
talk, but
fair
I'm
enough.
closing the tavern.
Hey, fair enough, man. I'm starting to feel my hamburgers kicking in.
Hmm.
Not done yet, but
Yeah.
getting there.